Welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream. How you doing there? It's 6:10 p.m. on the East Coast. It is Saturday, June 27th. Still not Jason D yet. Still in June, bro. Making the most of June. I wonder if I should be hearing anything. Yulska, thanks for being a 73-monther. Looking forward to the Canadian stream, bub. My first ever. Listen to me. Heed me. Heed me. PS5 games can't be played using the current controller. Heed me! Shine's doing his thing as Evo. He's in losers, but he's still alive. Happy to hear it. Street Fighter 6. Yeah, sorry, chat. I just want to make sure there hasn't been like some update PS5 wise where it's like, yeah, you can't use that controller anymore. That was an alarming message for the PS5 to deliver. Because here's the thing, is you have to use a Brook converter to even use the gamepad in the first place. The Brook converter convinces the PS5 that I'm using a PS5 controller. So who does Dead or Alive think they are to say you can't use that controller? Who do they think they are? I got multiple Twitch streams so I can watch Kyle and Evo at the same time. Heck yeah. They know you're cheating. I'm not cheating. It's just leverless. That's crazy. That's crazy. Heed me. Does the controller have a toggle for different systems? This one does not, but you know what does is the my WASD one. Team Ninja does DOA and Senua? Yeah, Microsoft is about to shut them down. Just use a controller. Okay. All right. You got it. I'll have to grab a USB cable for it real quick. What if it would have said on screen cheater? I mean, I feel maybe chat's theory is right. Is that like, what did they mean? Can't use this controller. Get a coffee too? The coffee is not done yet. The pot's still bubbling. I'm upset. Yule Scum, thank you for getting a gift sub to Capcom Fighters JP. I've never been featured on Capcom Fighters JP. Let me know if there's any cool announcements, though. You know what I mean? I won't be tracking like the top 8s that are happening today, but let me know if there's any cool announcements or trailers or anything. Magnetic Memory, that's being an 18-monther. May I have an oh yeah for my team getting second place at a 48-hour game jam. Our game is Moochie's Mansion. Yeah. Check this out. Now tell me, who is the inspiration for Moochie? Is this a coincidence? Number 2 overall. This is interesting. So you got number 2 in gameplay. That was your strongest score. And then Magical Girl of My Dreams appeared at the bar after my office job. Crushed it when it came to visuals and audio. Both my roommate and I have cats named Moochie and Moochie. That's crazy. Yeah, because here's the thing. Mucho would never wear a collar like that. That's crazy. And the game that did the best in fun, Bert's not. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I realize this is rude. People don't like it when I do this for our game, Chan, but I find this fascinating. Number 1 in fun, had a great fun score. However, 10th place in visuals and audio for Bert's Not Doing Well. Actually, and this game tied for number 1 visuals and audio, but also with theme, but gameplay hurt it so bad. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Notice, in the PS5 and Xbox versions of DOA 6, we have identified the cause of the issue where some arcade sticks cannot be used, and currently resolving the issue. We will inform everyone when a patch will be available. We apologize for any inconvenience. I'm never coming back to this game. This was it. This is the Dead or Alive 6 day. The theme was awakening. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, congrats. Yeah, because look, the number 1 pick, number 9 in gameplay, that was not their strongest score at all, but they just crushed it with visuals and audio. Anime bias has to be. Oh, I can play this? All right. Run game. Gamers go left. Moochie, you're awake. Keep heading for the right to reunite with your owner. Awakening. But be careful. This place is haunted. Avoid knocking items onto the floor. In close proximity to a ghost. We don't want to wake them. Huh? Oh, okay. I see. Can I get no? I killed that cat. Can I get oh no? I went to Portland for a concert reunion of a band that hadn't performed in 32 years and got the band's autograph on vinyl. I accidentally left the vinyl in my hostel and it was thrown out. But they found it in the garbage. But now I need to take my entire Sunday tomorrow, taking a 4-hour train there to get back and grab it. No. Abident, I feel like we should, when things like this work out in life, that's no, yeah. Absolutely, that's annoying, but, oh yeah, it worked out. The music of Moochie is still playing, my bad. Sorry, I took my headphones off. I took them off because I was about to go. I'm so sorry, chat. I was about to go into the living room to get a USB cable so I could use my controller for this game. My apologies. And it's loud. Yeah, we got it. I've isolated the issue. I will fix it in the future. Talk about fixing in the future. I totally forgot until this moment to fix Moobot. So if you type any command into chat, it will not be heeded. You got a feeling I'm low-key great at this game? What if that was my curse? If this was to be the one game I am best at? I guess so be it. You know, at least you're the best at something. Dead or Alive is literally rock, paper, scissors. Chat, do you know what literally means? Unless they say rock, paper, scissors, go, I'm not going to accept that literally. No, it's something that I feel like here, now I'm stalling so I can get coffee and the USB cable at the same time. It's something I feel like it's the discussion of Dead or Alive. It's something I think about a lot, obviously, is how horny your IP can be while still maintaining deniability. Meaning that I think Marvel Rivals is ridiculously horny, but you could still say, like, I don't play it because I'm constantly horny. I play it for lots of other reasons. However, I feel like Dead or Alive doesn't have that deniability, the plausible deniability. Dead or Alive isn't granted that. They went a little too far in one direction or the other. The go live message for this game is anyone in this game ugly. You need ugly people in your fighting game. I don't think Dead or Alive has it. The men are ugly? We'll see. I don't think that's true. Marvel Rivals gets a pass because it's for Americans. No, here's the thing. Like, Marvel Rivals gets a pass because it does have uglies. You know what I mean? Like, you got to have some ugly features to it. It also has sexualized men, and I think it absolutely, like, modern day, that's like a necessity for you to get a pass. It doesn't though? Yeah, you know, it's got like Wolverine, you know? Wolverine is not a handsome man. Ugly men are hot now. That's just the rules. Okay. But yeah, I feel like that's part of the reason Rivals gets a pass. But secondly, Rivals has goofballs. Someone was asking earlier, like, the tone of Dead or Alive. Is it campy like Tekken? I don't think Dead or Alive allows itself to be campy. This game would greatly benefit from a kangaroo being on the roster, is what I'm saying. That's something Tekken has that DOA does not. It's just a bit of whimsy. I think this game is devoid of whimsy. Well, I mean, we'll find out. We're going to play through the story mode. You've never seen the characters before. Yeah, we'll find out. We'll see. These are just coming into the game. This is just the preamble. This is what we're poking and prodding to find out. Should Dead or Alive get a pass, or is it blatantly, inexcusably horny? Is Street Fighter 6 a horny game? Street Fighter 6 gets a pass. Definitely, Street Fighter 6 has designs and character designs and costume designs that, you know, are explicitly sexualized, but enough of everything else that you got that plausible deniability. You would never say, I play Street Fighter 6 because of the horniness. Dancing Flower, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Horny Kangaroo. Daredevil swimsuit skin. Not a whole YouTube video, just give me a screenshot. But yeah, that's what we're saying. I feel like that's another reason why Rivals is good for that. Do we have a meter for this? No. No, I'm not going to convert the happy meter into a horny meter. I'm not going to do it. I thought about it, but no. Lazy Bones, thanks for gifting that gift sub to Core Values. Because that's the other thing. That's the other thing, right? Is like, the designs are sexualized, but the characters are not. I don't think any character in this whole story mode is about to say, and now I'm going to go fuck my husband. You know what I mean? In fact, I don't think any of these characters in this game are allowed to have sex. I don't think they're allowed to even refer to it. So like it'll be I don't it's another weird aspect of it, right? Where it's just like the visual, it's like if you were just listening to it, you would have no idea. You would say, "Well, I thought Dead or Alive is like an innocent game about just a bunch of ninjas." You know, it's like no, you got to see what they look like. Bayonetta never says things like that either. Yeah, she does. Yeah, she does. That reporter shows up and she's like, "I'm going to pop your cherry." You know what I mean? She's like at least explicitly flirtatious. What if I told you there were incestuous undertones? I mean, we'll see. You can check in. I'm gonna guess that that's chat. You know what I mean? That's just chat reading into things. All right, now I can officially get a coffee and a USB cable so we can play this game. At launch, version 1.00B will not allow me to use my leverless fight stick, unfortunately. So we'll be using a gamepad. Nice stalling, streamer. Actually, you know what? I feel like chat. I feel like we should like discuss video games more than we do. I like having a little preamble. I like that. We should stall more. God, we talk quite a bit. No, this is pretty much just like a pure gaming channel. Rhythm Heaven Groove next week. Will we have more of it on Saturday for the Jam kickoff? No, good point though. Okay, so next weekend's crazy. Rhythm Heaven Friday, Game Jam kickoff Saturday. We'll figure out the rest of Saturday. Because yeah, Game Jam kickoff's probably going to take like 2 hours max. How'd you enjoy Street Fighter 6? I love it. I want to get back into it. Like I want to put time in. I want to like just like the other kids who are in my tier. I don't know why I said kids. None of us are children. Just like the other people, the other grown-ass adults who were in my tier. I think because we were bottom tier. I want to put the time in. I want to like get as good as they are, you know? I was having a surprisingly good amount of like good time playing online, losing, not swearing, but vowing to get better. You know, and it was actually fun to play online. I was surprised to find. I think that was the most surprising thing of the entire week. Jackie here, Sarah. Thank you for gifting a gift sub to pop your cherry. I feel like Bayonetta, she's always like licking a lollipop and she's like, wanna suck? You know what I mean? Like she's explicit. She's explicit. I started learning the online the other day. Only won 6 games. I'm learning though. Yeah. That's exactly it. Like just don't get mad. It's fun. It's fun as hell. All right. Anyway, USB cable, coffee. I'll be right back. This just came in this week. My Knicks champions shirt. NBA champs, bro. 2026. Bang. How much money? It was not cheap. And the other thing is I think I can never wash it because it's like, it's just the right size. This is XL, by the way. Controller disconnected. Yeah. You won't even let me use it. Thank you to the person who looked it up, by the way, that was a game issue. And oh, I picked the wrong one. This is the USB cable that Mucho chewed. It kind of works, but I should stand by. Let me get my one. Yeah, it's the one you chewed, dude. There we go. I had this there the whole time. You fucking chewed it. Since you like weirdos, can we watch the Robo Kai trailer? Vote for it for trailer of the week. Well, I mean, maybe we should. Let's let some more news pile up. The thing is, I have watched it. I have seen it. No dead or alive save data found to transfer. No, start without transfer. Interesting. So I guess it's like there's like an upgrade path if you already have the regular game. I do like the trailer though. I like that character a lot. Robo Kai previously was like, you know, like an easy character to add to the roster. I shouldn't say easy, but easier, right? Like a, you know, like a Dark Jago. Like a Violent Ken. Oni. You know what? DiCaprio. But in this case, there's almost nothing reused between Kai and Robo Kai. They kind of just thought it would be a fun character. So I think that's pretty cool. He shares a few moves. Got it. Yeah, like visual design wise and like it's just, that's such a fun. We gotta watch that trailer. Actually, it's a really fun trailer. They really did something with it. Disabled depictions of blood and violence? No. Start the tutorial show. Guilty Gear has the coolest fighting game designs? I think they're pretty good. Strikes are the most basic way to deal damage. Press triangle to punch, circle to kick. You could just press triangle 5 times to get a combo? Square and triangle. Why would you press square and triangle when you got a whole button for it? Bro, the heels are so dumb. You know why I think the heels are dumb? I don't think the mocap artist was wearing heels. I think they just actually don't work with their stance. You know what I mean? Like, the heels work with, like, Nina Williams. They actually work. When you end up at a critical stun, following your opponent's attacks, your actions will become limited, but you will be able to recover by holding your opponent's attack. Oh, that's fun. Fatal Rush is a powerful high strike that will put the opponent into a fatal stun. Combo up to 4 strikes into this move, and on the 4th, strike the opponent with a knockback. Only be broken by a break hold, which I think you just taught me. Michael, come on. Thanks for being a 59-monther. You want to bet? I'm sorry, do I want to bet that the mocap artist wasn't wearing high heels? Yeah, I'll take that bet. I'll take that one. I'm eating Chipotle because of Evo? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All this with R1. This shit seems... R1 seems like the most important button in this game. This shit's crazy.
I will. Fight on.
I think mocap is kind of silly. I don't want video game characters to move like real humans. Chat, that is such a take. I'm trying to register that take. Like, you don't like Gollum in Lord of the Rings because Andy Serkis mocapped him? Because he moves too much like a human? That's not even a video game. No, that's not a bad retort. No, that's a good retort. No. I'm trying to actually make sense of that take. This game does seem like menu-wise to be pretty low res actually. I wonder what that's about. Four-way holds. Whoa. All right, that tutorial was crazy. Gameplay recording. They paused it.
How are things on your end?
No changes.
How long will this take?
Don't record this.
Like they'll let any of us at this point.
Here we go. This guy's kind of ugly. I was looking for subtitle options in there. Maybe I just missed them. No, we got him. We got him. All right, here's what's funny about that is when she paused it. Never mind. Jake Monkey, thanks for being a 73-monther. 73 months, busy day of chores. Have a great Saturday, everyone. Hell yeah, good luck with your chores. After the last incident, Kasumi chose to distance herself and retreat to a quiet mountain village. Meanwhile, on the other side of the world, Helena had her attention caught by a certain peculiar girl. See what I'm saying? Look at the font. You know what I mean? It's like irregular lengths. Set the tone, streamer. Yeah. We're looking for plausible deniability here.
Excellent work.
Miss Helena, is there something I can
No, I
do for
swear
you?
it's running at like
I do have
1080p.
something important I need you to do for me. But Marie Rose, I first need to know if you can handle
Is volume
it.
low? That was a cool grab. Time for your punishment. Little copy that.
This girl, she's quite amazing, isn't she?
We need to make sure her power is not misused. Can I entrust this to you?
I understand. Leave it to me.
What did the flowers mean? I actually didn't know like Mai is like a story character in this. That's so funny. There's like converging timelines and stuff. This character is also an SNK character, Kula Diamond. Weird. I was hoping I could put this on baby easy mode.
You can't go in without permission, especially with that katana. Are you listening?
Marie, it's okay. You can let him through.
Wait, is that Ryu?
And so, how may I help you?
And
What
so,
happened to that plant?
After the explosion, I destroyed everything. Of course, I made sure that it was reported as merely an accident.
Wait, who's this?
That's Reed. He was a supervisor at the plant. Did you run into him?
No, but I would like to know where he is now.
Probably New
I had no
York.
idea this would be
I
so
think
low
he's
budge. This is
staying with us.
awesome.
I see. Sorry to bother you.
We're going to New York.
Reek, what is going on?
Reek. Stop! Okay, I actually think like it's just there to tell you that these things are all happening at the same time. So we could either do second chapter contact or first chapter mission.
This is my first guard mission. But pretending to be a friend, even for work? Oh, that's her! Alright, so I need to go talk to her. I'm so sorry! Are you okay? I'm okay, but you've gotta be more careful.
Everything's going according to plan. You're right, this is whimsical. Here's some whimsy.
My name is Mary Rose. You're Honoka, right? You were in the preliminaries for Dead or Alive. What? Yeah, I am, but... If you don't mind, would you practice with me? Really? That'd be amazing, Marie. Yeah.
What the
I
fuck?
got successful.
That's crazy. New trivia unlocked. All right, so now we go here, though. Now we're going to go back to second chapter contact.
Time out. Sorry, gotta see a man about a horse.
That's funny.
Who the hell are you?
Tell me what you know about Mist.
The hell you talking about? Let me go. Fight!
Yeah, so I wonder if that's like my equivalent to a super. Good grab. One thing I'm having a hard time with was the square move. You know, like if they hit you, you can like press square to throw their punch back.
What do you think you're doing?
Yeah, we can look up the Izuna drop. Izuna drop.
He attacked me out of nowhere. Said something about mist or something.
Huh?
That's true.
Oh, you got the wrong man. Get out of here.
He's gone.
What was that all about? Old man, did you just see Ninja?
I ran him off now, didn't I?
We'll keep an eye on them for a time.
Sir.
Hi. Oh, bro, I actually kind of like what they're doing here with the story mode. All right, so now we go back to first chapter. Oh, we got a few. I just had to go deeper. We got a lot for chapter. Oh, we even got more prologues in here. Okay, all right, prologue. Back streets. Back streets. This is better than MK9 so far. Different vibes, different vibes. This guy's character design is so bad. Diego. That was not a prologue. How much? How much? How much? How much? How much? Oh! Guess. Guess how much. Guess how much. Jabo, I was thanks for gifting five gift subs. 11 for Mai, and then 11 for this character, Kula. I gotta hate this shit too, when the custom costumes are not conceived just for that character, you know what I mean? It's like, I got Mai in a maid's outfit. It's like, yeah, but like there's a maid outfit for every character in the game. Yeah, but I got her like a little pink nurse costume. It's like, bro, they weren't thinking of Mai when they made the pink nurse costume. It's not custom. It's not organic. All right, I'll go back to the game. We're not buying Mai. No money for SNK. Good retort. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. If you bought Mai or Kula in the original DOA 6, they don't transfer over. That is so crazy. That's SNK, man. You played Clay Fighters 63 and a third before. No, but I do remember chat telling me I can never play Clay Fighters at one point. There's one Clay Fighters game that has...
Hey, Rick, why don't you head back to the hotel? I'm sure my garage is a boring place to be.
It's okay, old man. I'm just gonna be alone and bored if I go back there anyway. Besides,
Sorry about the subtitles.
I like it here.
We should probably be like
let's
here.
have fun. Let's have a spar.
All right then. Bring it on.
Let's spar. Base, I feel like, is meant to cover all the bases I was talking about.
Watch out.
This man fills the roster out. That didn't spend any meter. He's a fun grappler.
That
Cool.
was a blast. Now, let's get a drink to cool off, old man Bass.
Lead on!
You're something else.
That was a good chapter. I liked that one. No, that was a good that was nice. That was nice. If we're going to make fun of the story mode, we also have to give it its credit when it's nice. Okay, these two.
What was that? Show me. But it's a secret, okay?
Okay, what I think happened there actually is she was picking up on her fighter's instinct. I think she saw that girl dodge the pterodactyl and she's like, as a DOA fighter, I can see in you that you have DOA skills just from the way you dodged that pterodactyl. I think that's what happened. Got it, so it's just forward and square. And that's my meter. Got it. I love that throw. She can dodge too. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Square parry has multiple directions. Forward is for kicks, back for punches, back and low for low attacks. I see. So I should not really focus on that too much. We're not gonna hit those. Forward for kicks, back for punches. That's tough. That was a good chapter. Mother. Chat points out that they're dinosaurs in Ninja Gaiden, so it's not that weird. Cool looking combo. That's a fun throw. Just stomp on her face. Oh yeah.
Missed. Their evil plans are still in motion. Kasumi, do not let your guard down.
It can't be.
That was sick. Okay, so yeah, the first guy was not Ryu. I understand that now. We definitely got to go to our Ryu chapter. Oh yeah, we got a few first chapters I'm missing out on. Okay, sorry about that. Hayate is just a different guy. Got it. I got it.
So you're Diego. They say you're the ultimate street fighter around here.
The ultimate what?
Ever heard of Dead or Alive? I'm here to make you a proposition.
Okay. Not interested.
But you know, it's not like you would be able to just enter if you wanted to. There's a test you need to pass first.
You suck. Cool. Virtual fighter. Zach's your guy? I kind of like him. I like he says, "You suck."
And then, did he say no?
Yeah, he says he's taking care of his ill mom. Can't leave her behind.
A lot of threads to keep track of here. Brat. Elections.
When I become the governor, I want to give the young ones more hope in the future. Welfare is also important. We have to make the lives of the children better.
Yeah, a real important issue.
Spar with me, Zach.
Spar with me.
Got this.
Yeah, he's got really cool moves. Spar with me.
Hey, Tina, I'm sure you already know this, but you can't become a governor at your age.
What? Come on, Zach. You have to tell me these things sooner.
Her jaw was not even moving. She just said, "Come on, Zach, you gotta tell me these things sooner." That's funny. Tengu's Whispers. Chat, don't start talking about Tengus, I beg of you.
You there. Oh. Would you like to become even stronger? If you can beat me, I may just teach you something good.
Oh, really? I think I'm going to take you up on that.
With the fireworks. Kind of cool stage. Greatest! But you know what just occurred to me? No jump.
Actually, But you see, there's a reason. Someone with your strength might even.
Neo Tengu's a hidden boss in Neo 2 DLC as well. Yeah, we were talking about that when we were playing Neo. That there's a Ryu as well, right? Neo 3 so far has no guest characters. Psst, 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 psst. This guy's new. This guy's cool. He's like Drunken Master style? Try up to jump? Yeah, that's not what jumps. This guy's awesome. Brad Wong. This is my guy. You see how he just lies down there? That's so sweet. I like how easy they make this, at least to begin, too. It's nice. Where character would unlock there? Alright, so let's see if we miss any second chapters. Yeah, here we go. Secret Teachings.
Excuse me, are you, by any chance, Elliot?
Yes, that's right.
And is this perhaps a secret scroll of Jin Yi Li Heishuan? I'd really like to see that. Honoka, you can't.
I'm sorry. My master gave this to me.
Then show it to me instead.
Her shirt says milk.
That stands.
That's fucking crazy. That's cool. Fun. Elliot was charging something there. He was about to do something cool. New trivia unlocked. Great. What do they mean I unlocked trivia? That's so crazy. The pirate ship. Do we just start story mode? Yeah, what's kind of cool is it's non-linear. You gotta just pick chapters.
Brad, where are you?
Hey, I'm over here. Here.
And so far, we're just getting introduced to these guys.
Would you stop that already? We should go, Brad. We still have the tournament, you know.
I can't leave until I find that mystery liquor.
All right, the game has whimsy. I said it had no whimsy. I was wrong. I'm glad we had this whole conversation. Nice moves. There is whimsy. Master. That's cool. Gotta follow us up. Yeah.
Here we go. Now, we don't have much time until the tournament. Let's get going.
Yeah, this shit's funny. You're so curious what the hell DOA 7 is gonna be? Yeah, I wonder. Like, will this shit continue? And it's really fun. It's funny to like see a lot of these characters for the first time. Not a lot of these characters escape the franchise, is what I'm saying. You know?
Hey, I think this is it. That's it. This is the treasure.
Like, I don't know Karate Girl over there.
Then, as promised, it belongs to the one who wins. Let's do it.
I gotta stop pressing the square button. Bad habits. That was cool. Damn. Cool. Oh shit. Fun effect on that. Oh, that'll just happen every time?
Right.
So strong.
I think it's angry and wants its treasure back. Oh no.
Cliffhanger. Like, I swear Li Fang, the character we just were, used to be like a way bigger deal. I feel like DOA 1, she's the one on the cover. Iconic hairdo. And I feel like she got way de-emphasized as the franchise carried on. Place your bets if we'll see an actual tournament in this. It's coming, yeah. We're getting there. Why are these schoolgirls on a pirate ship? I was told before that humans are often ruled by their desires. It turns out that is quite true. Neo Tengu chuckled to herself, watching Li Fang follow her words and invite Hitomi to help her. That's why. Pay attention, chat. But you know, like, you know, I'm so into like branding and stuff, right? And how through like decades a character can like carry a franchise or disappear forever. Like, am I wrong? Was this character not like big for Dead or Alive in the beginning and then just kind of like, I guess, faded off? By the way, it's cool you can do a character tutorial at any point. Fun. Cool. Do the combos shown on screen with an exclamation point. Why? One, two, three, punch. I did it. Maybe punch, 1, 2, 3, punch? Okay, okay, it's like a follow-up. We already did that one. We did. Okay, so we did. Let me just see if there's. No, obviously all we really want to do is the Izuna drop. Yeah, the character tutorial was not a very good character tutorial. Ryu, what are you doing, dude? This guy's lost it.
Hayabusa, the slayer of Bankotsubo?
Indeed.
Then show me that grand power of yours that echoes even through the Tengu world.
All right, so they're doing the weird thing. You'll see this happen with hair sometimes too, where it's like it loads in right as they cut to that character, but they're like loading in the breasts right on the cut. And obviously, I feel like you can fix that, but they're like, yeah, I don't see. Oh, the command list. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. None of this has names. Crazy how many different types of throws there are, though. Okay. It's got to be like an air throw, right? 1, 2, 3. Weird that would be Ryu's super. It doesn't seem like anything I've ever seen him do in Ninja Gaiden.
It's over. Now return to your home. Farewell.
Return to your home.
What a rude man. How perfect.
That guy was just chopping bamboo stalks alone. This woman shows up. He beats her up and then says, "Return to your home," and disappears. He was training. Got it, got it.
Hey, it's Mila. It's the champ. Yeah. Woo! Yeah. Hey, do you want to come inside?
What do you...
Hurry up! Hurry up!
All right, Izuna Drop's gonna be hard. It's 3 different grabs combined.
Hey,
careful.
Hey, Diego, which one of you is stronger?
Who knows?
Aw. Right,
Who knows?
Diego, let's spar. Yeah.
Is she new too?
Come on.
Here's the thing. I like. It's crazy to me that there's 6 Dead or Alive games. You could be like, no, Mila's from 5, you know? Okay. That was crazy. I think that was a head. I think he hit her with her head at the end.
Diego! Diego!
Mila was introduced in 5, got it. But this is Diego's first game, right?
It's so exciting. Man, woman, boxer, kung fu, none of that matters. Diego! 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 Diego!
Crazy chapter. All right, we might be clear on chapter 2 for now. Yeah, we got some more chapter 2s to unlock somehow, but yeah, we're good for now. This is so cool. No, I was definitely wrong about Li Fang. Lost that image. Stand by. Because I was like, yeah, who's the Ryu? Who's the Ken? No, I want the image. Open image, new tab. There it is. Look how cool this box art is. And I actually can't tell you who these three people are. I agree. I think it's Kasumi. I think Kasumi is Ryu, Ayane is Ken. Not featured here. I don't know who they're supposed to be. All right, Diego, chapter 3. That's Kasumi, Lee, and Tina. Kind of crazy though it is, like, to go back to PS1, to go back to DOA 1, and they are just selling the women, yeah.
Wanted to take a look at you myself.
And you're with that, what you call it, dead or alive thing?
Why won't you get on board?
I prefer the heat of this place. I have no interest in putting on an act for a bunch of rich jerks.
Cut the crap! You're just scared to leave, aren't you?
What the crap?
Only things I need to look after, that's all.
Oh.
Damn it!
That was cool. Missing my grabs. They're going right through him. And then, are those the closest thing this game has to a super? It drains your whole meter, you just press forward in R1.
Aw, come on and put on a smile, Mr. Zack. Ah, welcome.
Oh, they're friends now, that worked.
Huh?
If I do this, I'll see a new world. That's what you said, right?
You'll do it? Right on! Will your mother be okay?
She told me she didn't want to be the type of moms who'd stand in the way of her son's future.
This is great! Great!
This game's fucking awesome, dude. Naughty. Why? Why naughty? I think they have similar hairstyles. I mean, we'd have to see how this guy fights, but I wouldn't say like you ripped off Brad Burns with Diego. It's not even close to like a rip-off territory. Kyle hasn't laughed this much since Gex. Oh my god. This game is funnier than Gex.
Yo, just a little.
Watch this.
Oh! That's my one. Give it back.
All right, hold on. Are either of these characters new? I guess I'm kind of surprised that like everybody's like meeting Neo Tengu for the first time. So it feels like that maybe she's like the central villain of this. Damn. How about this? Virtua Fighter feels robbed. They're like, that's my... I'm doing a whole game based off of that. Yeah. Neo Tengu was DLC for 5. Got it. So this is like her first introduction truly to story mode with these characters.
Young lady, I like how you drink.
You're pretty good yourself. For a human.
Good ending. All right, so this is the roster, original roster for DOA. That is Tina. So Tina just dyes her hair blonde at some point. That was Li Fang up front. So Li Fang was the Ryu at one point. And that's Kasumi to the left. I mean, that's Ryu, dude, from the very beginning. No gimmicks. I can't read this name. Something Lee. Genfu. Zack. And Bayman. John Lee is his name. We have yet to meet 3 of these characters. I hope they show up. Kasumi in Monster Rancher 2 is not right. It's just really not right. Yeah, Li Fang, former face of the franchise. Demoted. What's the best thing you ate all week? A burrito from Chipotle.
Looks like you're busy. Do you really think you're gonna be able to beat me like that?
You want to try it right here?
Not even a challenge.
So there's John Lee. He's in. We found him. He's got the Bruce Lee jumpsuit. Oh, and he says, "Wow." Hiya! Good shit. KO. John Lee got me, dude. Man, a lot of it, like, this character design stinks. Quit doing that. Quit doing that. Stop. Sorry, I had to press a button. Sparklers, that's so cool.
Your kung fu is lacking. And you intend to join the tournament like that?
Shut it.
This guy knows he's basic. His kung fu is lacking. That hurts. Yeah, here's the thing, like, Chad, if we're ever in charge of DOA 7, we have to do a lot of work with most of this roster. John Lee is a really good example of a character who needs to be entirely rethought.
Ein, zwei, drei, eins. You're Miss Hitomi, right?
She's German, it turns out.
Place in the last tournament? Haruka, wait!
Wait, sorry, what?
I'm gonna be in the tournament too! Please show me your moves, Hitomi! Okay, but I won't take it easy on you. Right!
Sorry, I missed the setup. Did she win the last tournament, or she was just there? She was like, you were in the last tournament. Genfu's entire... I was reading this shit. Genfu's entire motivation was getting enough prize money for his granddaughter's surgery. He finally gets enough by DOA 3, so by 4, she's fully recovered and he retires. Is his granddaughter in the game? She got 2nd place, canonically. That's cool. Good shot. 2nd place. Good. That's fun. Hitomi lost to John Lee in the finals in 5.
Thank you very much. I'll train harder. Bye-bye, Ainz. Bye-bye, Ainz. I'll see you at the tournament.
They don't know she was just speaking German. So, chat, you're trying to tell me John Lee is the canonical winner of Dead or Alive 5? The man who is just pathetic and was told that his kung fu is weak. That's crazy. Sorry, I missed this one. I missed this 2nd chapter. Say his name with respect. I didn't realize. Yeah, I didn't realize. Oh, this one's high budget.
Let's go. Come, you.
Okay, so I think I still have that tab open. I'll show you how crazy it is. I don't think this is happening for us. Maybe I don't have the tab open anymore. The Izuna drop is like, first you do half circle forward, then half circle starting bottom forward and throw. And then I actually already forgot the last one. So that's step 1. Hey, that's kind of it, right? Here's the thing. I don't think he's spun. I think that's like kind of it. Ooh, nice. Do you see purple bars clipping in and out of your screen? No.
Do not worry.
That was part 1 and 2, so we missed part 3 is what you're saying. Got it. Full circle backwards and grab. Oh my god. Okay. On the bottom. And it only happens during fights? I'll try to look out for the purple bars. Alright, so I think we're good on chapter 2 again. The real Neo Tengu? Can I get no? Yeah, after. Hold on.
Stop there!
What are you?
You are the one who calls herself Neo Tengu of Miyama, aren't you?
Huh?
Imposter.
How do you know that?
I assume that one who calls herself Neo Tengu can at least show me a little fire.
Can I get, oh yeah, after 700 hours, I finally reached level 100 in Infinity Nikki. Yes, of course.
Oh, yeah.
Are you taking in Colombia versus Portugal? Does it matter? So sweet. Like, are either of those teams fighting for something is what I mean by that.
Dance for me.
Dance for me. I think it's kind of fun, you know, in a game versus full of sexualized costumes that Neo Tengu's just got like a big diaper.
Well, I am the true Neo Tengu of Miyama.
Weird ending to that one. It's the World Cup. Chances are it'll be a tie. No. I was a serious question. Serious question. Not really. Portugal gets a different matchup if they lose, but both teams are in the next round. That's what I mean. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. You sit your starters in such a case. You don't even play your best guys. So I'm not gonna pick a favorite in that matchup. All right, chapter 3.
Right on, old man, go!
Let's see. Like this, maybe? Everyone having fun? Yeehaw!
A muscle.
You there. You look like you want to fight. Come up. I'll be your opponent. Really?
That's not how wrestling works. Yeah, it's electrified. Fun. The butt slam. Rude.
Thank you. Let's fight again sometime.
Now it's my turn. Come on, someone face me.
That girl. It can't be.
Oh, is she the one? I guess that makes sense, right? At the very beginning, Marie got that dossier, and then that's when she started stalking Honoka. She's the one. There's some weird Honoka destiny. The muscle. Actress, model, musician, and a governor. There's no limit to Tina's dreams. I'll have to hold back on those elections, though. Apparently, I'm not old enough to be a candidate. No matter. I just thought of something even more exciting.
We're here to announce a new team.
I love now going backwards to get the context of the muscle. Yeah, this is cool.
This will be incredible!
Oh, it is pronounced bass.
Congratulations on your new team. On a different note, have you decided on a sponsor yet?
Think we depend on Doatek?
Your conditions?
How about if I'm able to beat you?
Very well. But I won't take it easy on you.
She really just inserted herself in that whole thing. They planned it. It's part of the show, bro. It's wrestling. Tell a story. I love that shit.
promised I will support you.
Yeah. That was all part of the show.
I have already appointed someone.
It was a promo.
Looks like we'll be working together again, old man.
Well, if it ain't rigged, with you we got nothing to worry about.
Leave it to me.
We're fine.
Now, my stupid chat said that Bass and Tina can't stand each other. Hot dog disagreements. Yeah, why were they being so chummy there? That explains it. All right, hot dog disagreements. So I'm gonna guess that like the trivia is they disagree on hot dogs, but professionally they've decided that, you know, we're a hot ticket. They're putting aside their grievances to sell, you know, seats, get butts in seats.
Hey, Tina. Are you better now?
I'm wondering.
Yeah, you know. This is Mila, the champ.
The champ. Mila's the champ?
So do you want to try and fight me? Mila, go ahead and help her with her rehab. Huh? Understood.
With your rehab. La Mariposa. Get smoke here. I don't get why those throws miss. Ooh. I mean, I shouldn't. I did a throw there. That's on me.
That was a textbook victory.
Cool. Yeah, good shit there. I'm doing throws, dude. It's so dumb. So cool you can punch your sunglasses off. That's fun. So her name is La Mariposa? That's it? Fan merchandise. That's a fun character. Mila also moves as though she's in heels. Okay, we gotta check that next time. It means the butterfly. Thank you, chat. Goodbye, Ainz. Alright, back to chapter 3. No, we can't do anything else in chapter 3. We gotta move on to chapter 4. No, this is actually still chapter 3 somehow.
How is it that you can mirror people so easily? Marie Sensor! I smell danger! Let's see what you can do.
I smell Marie Sensor! I smell danger!
How cool! Is it like this?
Oh shit, she really is the chosen one.
Wait! Honoka! As I thought. Show me some more.
Hell yeah.
there's no mistake.
What are you doing? Please leave. Fucking stop. Go. Okay. So now we move on to chapter 4.
First, I would like to express my deepest gratitude to all of you. And now, I am happy to declare the start of the 6th Dead
Here it is. You thought it would never come. The tournament has begun.
Right?
Yes, that girl, she can mimic moves instantaneously.
We can't ignore it then. We'll have to take her in. Will you do it, Ayane?
Sir.
Cool. Honoka is Taskmaster. Sorry, I want to see the opening statement. Hey, didn't I tell you not to put salsa on a hot dog? This is normal for me. It's much better than ketchup, that's for sure. Hey now, ladies, let's not fight. I think we can all agree that the best topping for a hot dog is mayonnaise. Here, I'll give you some. Zach! Man, this is awful! It's an insult, is what it is! Yeah, what did I hallucinate unlocking the opening statements of the tournament? There it is. Important lore here. I hereby announce that we plan to stage the 6th Dead or Alive tournament, abridged. As most of you will be well aware, this tournament offers an opportunity for the world's greatest fighters from any and all disciplines to face each other in the ultimate fighting competition. Only those with the courage to constantly seek out others of remarkable skill, with the determination to pursue strength wherever it may take them, with the tenacity to withstand the harshest training, and who have grown into well-rounded human beings as a result, will be allowed to stand on this stage. Only grown, well-rounded human beings are allowed into DOA. Just so you know. Wow, there's like a lot of weird additional stuff. 18. Occupation, student, nationality, Japan. Participant in the 5th Dead or Alive tournament. Oh, so she's actually already part of the story. During the second match of the 5th block of the Asian qualifiers, the subject released a powerful burst of unexplainable energy from her right hand during her match against Thomas Blake. That's what they showed at the very beginning, actually. The energy burst knocked her opponent over, causing the subject to lose her footing at the same time, interrupting the match. Both combatants suffered only minor injuries, but the subject was consequently disqualified from the tournament. I love that lore. It was confirmed that the subject has no memory of the incident in question. That's sweet, dude. DOA has good lore. I bet you didn't know that, chat. My girl. The love he has for Tina is undisputable. There is one other lady that has a special place reserved in his heart. His sweet girl, who deserves as much love and care. It's a dog. It's a dog. It's a dog. It's a dog.
What's this?
Oh, it's his bike.
Idiot parks in a place like this.
What the hell were you doing to my girl?
That's a fun reveal.
Who cares? You want to try to do something about it, huh?
Nice move. Good shit, dude. Mercy! That was my super. I whipped it. See ya! Bro. He walked up and grabbed me. Oh, embarrassing.
I don't need a drink to win. But it helps.
Oh, bro, the recovery is crazy. Bro, you're nasty. Okay, that's the same move 4 times. Okay, so I think a problem with Bass, his R1 combo's got a slow startup. You know, I love doing those R1 combos, but it's slow. Oh, I gotta follow those up. Yeah, I do like the stages so far, too. Fun. What the fuck? Come on. I feel, and here's the thing, I feel like in most fighting games when there is a drunken master guy, it's kind of like he's pretending to be more drunk than he really is, you know what I mean? In the case of this guy, I kind of get the impression he is truly drunk for every fight. That's your blood. Thanks for being a 6-monther.
Amazing! What's with this floor?
Oh no.
That floor explodes, you know.
She's so mad she's not the star anymore. I used to be on the cover, you know.
It was Tai Chi's fun, right?
Oh shit, it's happening again.
But you do look strong. Want to fight? Yes! What?
Okay, okay. Gotta delay it when they pop off the map. Oh! Cool, we're off the floor. Turns out we're in Vegas. The Danger Zone DOA 1, that's so cool, we're in a museum! You see that shit? That stage is sick, it has a ton of areas. Yeah, I actually think that's kind of cool. So there's a Dead or Alive museum in Vegas. The stage starts off in what is actually an exhibit for Dead or Alive 1. Yeah, that's fun.
Huh? Oh, wow! These pictures are so...
Roar!
Hitomi, please don't startle me like that.
This guy sucks.
Open there. Now, let's fight.
Hey, Tommy! Don't startle me like that.
You came prepared, right?
No taking it easy.
There, check that out. So they got other DOA stages. You see this shit? I'll try to get closer to it. There it says Miyama DOA 2. And that's the boss. That's the Tengu boss. Sorry, I was trying to steer us over there. Paid the price. Free football contest? What are you talking about? I think that is such a cool way to include old stages into the game. Dude, this song is crazy. Oh, that was a counter, actually. Oh. She popped my hat off.
I'm impressed. But when we meet in the tournament, I won't lose.
Right.
Charmander, the XP to 54-monther. Elliot backwards is almost toilet. Hope this helps. It does, thank you. What is it with Elliots and hats? I don't know. Elliot is really you know, a name for somebody who wears hats. I agree. Why isn't Elliot British? He just found the shirt, man. Is that bleach? It's milk.
Here you go.
Oh, you're cute. How about joining us for a drink?
It's a big jug of milk.
What should I do?
Get your hands away from my daughter, you drunk.
Drunk. Are we still in the museum? I'm eating shit. No, I'm eating shit. Good. Okay, I have something embarrassing to admit to you all. I Brandon Jones that. I thought I was playing as Bass, not the guy who's like, yeah, I was flirting with your daughter. So no, I'm actually playing as the guy defending his right to flirt with that daughter. I get it now. That was sweet. How about this? No. I keep doing like run up X. X is grab. So you watch me run up, stop, and grab the air. cool. Taylor's DOA 5. Whoa! You see that? We were actually just drinking in one of the exhibits of this museum. I love the museum stage. Do you have a favorite character to play as yet? I think it was Brad, the drunken master. Oh, here's another new character.
Yeah!
Wake Junior up.
Understood. Initiating experiment.
Wake up, Junior.
Code S7.
Come on! Is that all you got?
Oh shit, she just said the word. Activated. However, there's always a looming ninja. Yeah, what do they call the activation words? Chat's activation words? She whispered something.
How much I want to see you again.
Oh, gross.
Good. Yeah, it's funny. She just says, "Oh, gross." Did we unlock any of these other previous chapters? Oh yeah, we did. Okay, we got some prologues, finally. Azarino, thanks for being a brand new subscriber. Almost break time. Let's do uno mas. Uno mas. Yeah, truly I am really liking this. I like how they have the AI geared to be so easy. You know what I mean? Like you're just trying to play some chapters, you know? When it becomes a real struggle, we're gonna stop having fun real quick when I have to learn how to actually play this game. But so far, it's not bad. When developing the first DOA, the lead dev personally wanted to include Li Fang, despite them having already locked the roster down. So he secretly switched Genfu's character model with a female test model for the early public event build, where she proved popular enough for him to include her. Genfu then got a new moveset. That's so crazy. I watched Ip Man this week, which is a cool movie. It takes place in China when Japan has invaded. The first one. Yeah, I watched the first one. That was the other crazy thing, is you finish watching that and then you're like, there's a 2, 3, and 4. 2's good too? All right, yeah, if you recommend 2 as well. The thing is, like, I think like 3 is when he meets Bruce Lee. Like, it's like, I was like reading the descriptions of them. I was like, this is crazy. I like that. So it's about a martial artist with like a particular style, right? I forget what it was called, sadly. But, I like that they made fun of him. Wing Chun. They made fun of him. They're like, Wing Chun was created by a woman. He's like, watch this shit. he's like, yeah, so watch this. I like that aspect of it. But then, yeah, like the history is like, it's based off of like a real man who survived that circumstance, beat up a Japanese general had to run away to Hong Kong, started a school in Hong Kong, which then spread Wing Chun across the world to become popularized as a martial arts style. So cool. Ip Man is Bruce Lee's mentor. Yeah. Like real life, true, real life, yes. But I think like he meets Bruce Lee, pretend Bruce Lee in Ip Man 3. All right, uno mas, we'll take a break.
So, what is this?
It's a prototype. Now we're going to check its battle program.
Wait, is this the same woman who was evil? Bro, so cool. Is that not the same woman who said, "Wake up, Junior"? Yeah, I mean, that's the crazy thing, right, about making 4 sequels is, like, the movie's about the most important part of his life. The most important thing this person ever did. That was a counter! We got one! That was back and square.
You can't even call this thing a prototype. We must strengthen it.
Prototype.
Prototype,
What is it that you
prototype.
are actually trying to do here?
I will recall to this world that most dangerous of all ninja, Raido.
Raido. Oh yeah, we're unlocking some new chapters. I actually like, okay, I actually really like the weird way that this works for a fighting game story mode. Raido was the big bad in the first game. Cool. So they're trying to bring Raido back. I actually think this is pretty cool and fun. I'm into it. I think it's a cool presentation, and I kind of like, you know, obviously we're not really making any decisions, but I like that you kind of just pick your chapters. So we'll do chapter 1, cooperation with Christy. She's a covert operative, an assassin, and commander of their armed forces. This time around, she also is being entrusted with providing her support to Nico in her special project. It's less horny than you expected? That's what I said. That's what I said. That, you know, if you just read the script, you would have no idea. All right, so we'll take CDJ Gamer, this being a 58-monther. Can I get no ya for hype for X-Men 97 coming back next Wednesday? Yeah, thank you for alerting me. I had no idea.
Oh yeah.
Wednesday it is. New X-Men 97 every week. That's gonna be so fun. By the way, how'd you get that little Neo Scampus? That's nice. Shabella's right, it should be hornier. All I'm asking is like for one win quote to be like, and now I'm gonna go fuck my husband. That's all I'm asking for. It was a Twitch drop. It's nice. You want Bass to say that? If Bass says that, all the better, yeah. I'm not gonna go fuck my husband. Hell yeah. That'd be awesome. That'd be cool as shit. Kyle's into NTR. I don't know what NTR is, sadly. You happy to see the Bubsies have dwindled? Yeah, a lot of people have dropped their Bubsies. Hunter Jawa is holding on. Okay, yeah, just from context clues, I'm getting the impression NTR is, you know, something you Google later. All right. Noah the Nintendo Nerd, Goldilocks, Lubbabub, Honko Bonkos, Femboy Waluigi all still have Bubsies. All right, anyway, we'll take a quick break. See ya on the other side.
A little nonsense is what I need. Now if you wanna get the best of me, got you smiling, that's for sure. Funny how you had the best of love. I don't know if I'll make it home. I don't know, not like I care. All I know, sound of disco. Only know I want the best of us. So I dance the night away when nobody's awake. I'll be the last to stay. Dance the night away, no matter what they say. Dance the night away when nobody's awake. I'll be the last to stay. Dance the night away, no matter what they say. 2 a.m. and you lost your friends. Pretend I don't know how this night will end. I feel your heartbeat, the DJ plays. Oops, I did it again. I don't know if I'll make it home. I don't know, not like I care. All I know, sound of disco. Only know I want the best of us. So
You know what's kind of throwing me off? Elliot walked up to that bar and said, "I'll have milk, and not just a glass, but like a 2-gallon jug, please. Just leave it right there on the bar. Don't worry about it getting warm. I'm gonna finish these 2 gallons before we leave." One gallon? I don't. It seemed that seemed like a big jug. It was not shaped right. I don't think I've seen a milk jug. Look, I thought it was bleach at first. That's a bleach jug, not a milk jug. Christy served him that in 5 story, and now he's into it. That's so funny. I like that. I like a bit of continuity too. I saw somebody explain earlier that the thing about Hanoka having her hand explode did not actually happen in DOA 5. They just kind of retconned that, pretending it happened back there. Still, I like that. And then, sorry, I saw a crazy comment before I left. This one. I saw The Furious tonight. I left after 30 minutes to sit in the lobby and go on my phone because the action was so over choreographed and boring to me. I feel like that has to be a you problem. You're watching an action movie and you're saying like it's so over choreographed, I would rather sit on my phone than watch this movie? That's a crazy take. Chat is average swimmers. Chat is average swimmers. I'd probably give myself a 3 too, for the record. You've done that in a Marvel movie. Nah, here's the thing. I can get it if it's like, bro, I'm just not vibing with this right now. I can get if it's that, you know what I mean? Like, I can't, like, emotionally pretend to be invested in this. I need a break, but, I've actually, Chad, I've never been there. Once I'm locked in, I'll watch any movie, you know? Are you ready to learn how to drink milk from a bag when you visit Canada? No, because I don't drink milk, though. I don't drink milk. Can I get a woo for feeling better? Woke up with a bad headache listening to construction outside and later threw up twice. Woo! For feeling better. Locked in for Project Hail Mary? You know, I would be, yes. If I was sitting down and the movie began, I wouldn't walk out and say, like, this is schlocky. I'd rather read my phone than see what happens with this rock monster, you know? I would sit for the whole thing. Are you ready to visit Tim Hortons' ask for a double-double? Now, here's a weird thing. Last time I was in Canada, which was in Vancouver for the Pokemon World Championships, Nintendo flew me out there. That was like 15 years ago. That was so long ago. Tim Hortons was like cool then. Tim Hortons was like, yeah, dude, we all love Tim Hortons. We all love it. It's good. You know what I mean? It's what we got here. In the time since, Tim Hortons has lost all respect of Canadians. I don't know if we can see a single Canadian in chat right now say, yeah, dude, Tim Hortons is legit. You should definitely go. Get a double-double. Project Hail Mary or Obsession? Obsession every day. Yeah, I still want to see Backrooms. I might see Backrooms instead of Supergirl, which sounds crazy, if you know me. Skipping a superhero movie, but like, I think I'm not in the mood to see a bad superhero movie, you know? Are you gonna smuggle affordable prescription medicine across the border? No, they don't let you do that, actually. That's illegal. Timmy's fell off hard. Tim Hortons is pretty bad now. Yeah, apparently, like, ownership. But also, like, I think, you know, it's just the enshittification. Like, everything's way worse now, you know what I mean? I think it, you know, maybe Tim Hortons especially, but yeah. Just one of those things. Meanwhile, our A&W is great. You know what? I feel like I saw a Reddit comment talking about Canadian A&Ws being good. Are you starting at a different time because of Canada? No, I'll still be East Coast. We'll still be Eastern time. We'll at least try poutine. No. Subway in Canada is superior? But not by much, mostly because we consider food as a higher bar. Yeah. Any thoughts on the charity game yet? Yeah, I gotta run them by Dan. I think I got it. I think I got the game, and I think it would enable for like a fun gimmick as we play all day. But I gotta see if he's really gonna be in the mood to interact with it for 12 hours. All right, let's continue. Yeah, having a good time. This is actually kind of a fun story mode. Can I get no? I went to an event to sign trading cards last weekend and caught the flu. Just after recovering from a flu a few weeks ago. Still going through it. That sucks, yeah. That absolutely stinks.
The purpose of this project is the revival of life.
Revival of life? Well, that would put me out of a job, wouldn't it? So, why are you helping with something like that?
I don't need to explain myself to you.
Well, when you put it like that, it only makes me want to know it even more.
Whoa, look at this fighting stance.
Have you seen your health?
So, are you gonna tell me now? I see there is a secret buried here.
I don't get Nico. Nico is new to DOA 6. I appreciate. Tell me every time there's a new character. That helps. I don't get her deal. There's only 3 new characters? Dang. Kokoro. Kokoro is new. I don't think we've seen Kokoro yet. $20 on Desktop Explorer? Yeah. I gotta start spending money. Gotta start splashing cash. Honky is recommended. Korean street food place S tier. Alright, cool. Apparently Tim Hortons was owned by Wendy's before the firm that merged it with BK, so it wasn't a US problem, it was a venture capitalist problem. Yeah. Kokoro is DOA 4.
To just disappear all of a sudden? How could you?
How could you? I should have read her description. I have no idea what's wrong. Uh-oh.
I have a debt to repay to Miyako.
Miyako?
She introduced me to a good job after all.
You know where my mother is?
I cannot say. I was only told to meet with you. Miyako's a good mother, isn't she?
Why?
My own mother left me without even a goodbye.
I don't even know you. Don't just show up and act as if you know what I'm feeling.
Fight. You don't know me. The statue says in loving memory. I wonder what the rest of it says. Knocked your glasses off. Good grab. This is
Helena and me. What is this?
Yeah, help me with some lore there. So she's related to Helena? Kokoro. Sisters. I got my answer. If it's called Cafe Douglas, it's probably in memory of famed Douglas. I think it is. Helena Douglas's father, who was assassinated early in the series. Apparently, he was one of the good millionaires. Damn. That girl said her name was Nico, and she left behind a single photo, a one that had young Kokoro on it together with famed Douglas. But what does it mean? The suspicion in her mind was slowly turning into an understanding, and it filled her with dread.
Here. Please tell me what is the meaning of this.
This? Why do you have this?
A girl named Nico gave it to me.
Nico? I don't know the name, but either way, it was not hers to give. It is true. Fame Douglas was your father. And that makes you my sister.
I
What a
need to
twist.
hear this from my mother, to talk to her. I'm going to see her.
It would be better if you didn't.
Please get out of my way.
Yeah. If you're crouching and grab and they're not crouching, you're gonna win. Dame Douglas. That's exactly what the statue is. Good shit, chat. Let's do this. Yeah. Right on your daddy's statue.
Goodbye, Miss Helena.
You mustn't go. You're the only one I have left. I have to protect you. Please.
Oh, she stayed. That worked. Okay, that worked. Sometimes you just have to say please. The Lady of Fashion. Okay, looks like a... Oh, it's still third chapter. Zack the Therapist.
Of course, you will participate in the tournament, right, Kokoro?
But
Kokoro?
And...
All right, then. Huh? Let me give you a bit of training.
Oh, it's me. I almost Brandon Jones'd again and played the wrong character. Damn. It's a big wind up for his R1s. There we go. The super combos don't hit that hard.
You know, I do feel better.
Right? I'll see you at the tournament.
All right, chat explains that Zack canonically owns the island where they play volleyball. That's very funny. Kyle, did you switch back to Folgers? You still rocking Dunkin'? Grocery store brand coffee now. It's come to this. Coffee's kind of expensive. So I just get big tubs of grocery store brand.
How foolish. And at his age.
Are you remembering your father? How very quaint.
Would you mind your own business, please?
Oh, I like the rivalry these two have.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I know what you're thinking. You also plan to resurrect your own father in exchange for this. Am I right?
Nico.
Yes. This experiment is nothing more than a stepping stone.
She figured you out.
Father,
Prodigy girl. Ooh. For old time's sake.
So, this is it.
Are you sure you don't want to participate?
Participate?
Ain't nobody got time for that.
All right. Then why don't we have our own special match right here?
That reaction shot was crazy. Fun.
Are you ready?
Sweet.
Woohoo! Damn, this is fun after all, isn't it?
You're right.
Join
It
the
makes
tournament,
me
get in.
remember the times when I was the one in the ring.
Let's make it into a great tournament.
The shooting star. A shot of a shooting star. Somebody wrote that, man. Well bred. What do you mean well bred? Helena debuted in DOA 2. Got it.
Hey there.
Bro, I love the museum.
Buddy.
So, it was you.
Doesn't do a lot of damage, but you get behind him. I guess you're supposed to follow it up with a square or a grab. Dude, he said disappear. And his dark magic looked to be the same color as Hanoka's. Take. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Ah! Lost to the villain. Bro. Nasty. Get up! Get the fuck up! Ooh. Remember, he's been activated. He's a bad man now.
Now this concludes our test.
You're not getting away.
What?
That light. Is that the Epsilon Lisa was talking about?
You?
Who's this guy?
Lisa? Lisa Hamilton? You mean she's alive?
Yes, she is. And so is the data she stole at the risk of her own life.
Data she stole?
Go ask her yourself. I'll go on ahead and follow that guy. Well, the way you are now, you won't be able to catch him anyway.
Damn. My kung fu is weak. As a member of the Political Podcast, and thank you for the $10,000, will we be discussing the SpaceX IPO next month? Yeah, I was planning on it. I was hoping to see some returns on my investments before we really got into it, you know what I mean? Chad, I put it all into SpaceX, and it's not looking good. I'm deep underwater here, chat. Do you have a favorite fighting game, Ninja? Yeah, of course I do. Who would it be? I guess Guy. Maybe you shouldn't pay for 2 internets. Should have gone with John Carmack's company. What is John Carmack's company? Did you ever start your Roth? I never started my Roth, chat. I never did. I gotta get serious about that. Let's start talking about retirement, man. Lisa Hamilton was one of the researchers working on the Epsilon project, and she was there when the venue of the previous tournament was overtaken by mist. As a result, she was thought to have been caught in the explosion, yet... Oh, so Lisa is La Mariposa. Got it.
Excellent job on your infiltration of Mist. We have gathered a lot of information. We in Doatech will be sure to rely on you in the future.
I will be the one to decide what I do.
What do you mean?
My interest is in top-of-the-line research, not just Doatech. Don't try to decide for me.
Fight!
Fun. Hell yeah. Greatest!
Lisa.
No, I'm just trying like circle movements before a grab.
I have even less interest in working under Donovan.
Doatech is a dumb name. Now here's the thing, Dead or Alive tournament exists within this game world. You know what I mean? So we're not pretending we don't know what Dead or Alive is. I think Doatech is cool.
Phase 4. What's happened since then?
So, you are Lisa Hamilton.
Who are you?
Perhaps you'll understand if I say that I am your replacement.
You're with Mist.
Good reaction shot. Damn. It's weird, they actually like cut through the impact there. Hot zone. Shit. Shit. Oh.
I'll give you one piece of advice. I'd rethink your idea of working under Donovan.
I'm confident that I can do better than you did.
Not gonna happen. Thank you for being in our lives. JS, you've been a steady, constant comfort. Did something just happen? Am I missing context? I appreciate you saying that. Oh, is it because we're talking about how I'm going to be streaming into my 80s? Got it. It's highly likely. That is the plan. Retirement stream? Retirement stream is, it's gonna be, you know, it's gonna be, I can't, I'm 90 years old, I can't do it anymore, chat. I'm fucking 90. When is the delayed input IPO? The SpaceX shit really delayed it, chat. I was ready to go public. I watched the Guitar Man stream last night during dinner. I'm gonna get that game. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I'm looking forward to the tournament. We must do our best, Honoka. Yeah, it would be so great if we both could fight in the finals. Yeah.
You'll be coming with me.
I love this shit.
Who do you think you are? You are not getting Honoka.
This is the second time they met, by the way. Last time she said, please leave. Who are you? Please leave. Stupid. Back over. Ow. No, it's stupid. I was pressing X. Oh, shit. And I was just mashing jab there. I woke up and my jab was too late. Fun. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Oh no. That was her whole job was to spy on Honoka. She definitely failed in that moment. She got distracted with the battle. Can I get Oya for performing in Matt Ballet's Studio Swan Lake last night? Yesterday I got a woo because it hadn't happened yet. Now it has happened, and now of course you get the Oya. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's cool. So like if you do a super to somebody, like her like ponytails fell out, right? There is kind of some kind of cool like battle damage. Knocked her ribbons off.
I finally get to fight with Mr. Bass.
Mr. Bass.
Go ahead and beat him. Papa! This girl seems to really like you.
Papa?
Yeah!
Yeah! That was crazy. Ooh, I wasted my super there. Damn. Oh yeah. KO.
I won.
I got whooped pretty good.
I'd really like to fight you again, sir.
This time I won't lose.
Yeah.
Hi. I think, you know, it's just like basic jiggling in this game.
I have no intention of taking it easy on you.
I don't think I'm gonna lose either way.
Oh, the tournament's begun.
Oh, confident, aren't you?
Elliot's in his battle gear. Street Fighter 6 has mastered it, is what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? When you like, just when you, like when somebody punches you and their bicep jiggles, that's way cooler. That's the next gen. Strategy Emerald likes me to 14-monther. I'm only subbing for the Kasumi badge. This is still kind of cringe. Yeah, right.
You need to focus more. Focus. Or so they say.
Full body jiggle tech. That's what I'm talking about, yeah. In comparison, this jiggle seems immature. Uncivilized. We finally get to be John Lee.
I'm going to win this time, too.
Where do you think you are?
There's a Kasumi badge. I might sub. No, no, no. It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke. Don't go subbing for some badge that doesn't exist. Hell yeah. So I guess that's why... Bro. Why this game's got auto combos is they can be defeated so easily. That was cool. We gotta do our superhero, bro. Good. Ate shit. Megatherium, thanks for being a 26-monther. It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke. The badge is real. It pops up when you join the stream. There are drops for subbing. No, 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 no. There is a badge. Is that the one that you have right now is from this game? That's crazy. All right. Sheesh. Fun. Yeah, DOA 6 LR Kasumi. That's so funny.
So you are strong.
Of course I am.
It looks like you did keep up your training.
Where is he?
Where is he? We actually don't even know who he's talking about. Hasn't been a lot of John lore. Rira Rockus, thanks for being an 18-monther. Badge, you say? Badge. Do we think... I think at this point, if you watch a character lose in a cutscene, they're out of the tournament. I think that was it for Li Fang. She's super washed. Outrun, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Kasumi. Rematch.
Hitomi, I'm gonna win.
I don't think so. this? Shit. Grab it. Stop. Okay. Ickety yackety oop, thanks for being a 57-monther. I want a badge too. Quit this. I saw that coming. Kyle loving the game? I like it. I actually like it. I think it's a fun story mode.
Hitomi advances to the semi-finals.
Technique is a part of strength.
Semis already? All right, final four. Hitomi's in. Elliot got way farther than I expected. Halftime.
And now, let's review the battles of the first half of the tournament. First,
How fun! How delightful!
what? Whoa!
A human celebration. How truly fascinating. And who is to be my opponent?
You didn't register.
It's me!
Zach's like, he saw an opportunity. It's me! Yeah, I am. Kind of a weak super. She just hits you with wind. Ice Sprite, thank you for gifting that gift sub to Maximilian, dude.
And that concludes our halftime show.
That was just halftime show. Pretty shrewd move playing a badge game to get some extra subs. I didn't know. I thought it was a joke. I thought it was a sick joke. By Lord Fool's Bed. He's got to pay for 2 internets. Oh, they got her.
It's not enough. I still need a little more.
There's another one who also shares Raido's blood, isn't there?
Then I wish that you'd brought them together in the first place.
Don't be so impatient.
What are you going to do about this? Will you stop trying to push the blame on others?
But it is your fault! If anything happens to Honoka...
She's been captured. She can't answer you. Are you an idiot?
Honoka? Honoka!
Is that her wallpaper?
I think so.
Adamize, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Cody Kerr. This story is crazy, bro. So that was weird. Basically, Christy, who is evil, called Marie Rose but hung up immediately. However, it was pretty clear she had had like 6 conversations with Marie Rose and she just picked one of them to send a message. JKGQ, thank you for gifted 5 gift subs. Those were missed calls. Oh, so she finally called her back. Oh, because she had Honoka's phone. Of course, of course. She hacked her phone. That was abrupt.
We've been waiting for you, Ayane.
Nice.
You find Honoka. Go. Okay.
Yeah, I don't like seeing these Ninja Gaiden characters get owned by a bunch of brawlers, you know? It's cool to see them do some cool ninja stuff. Can we have a badge tournament for the charity stream? I don't think so. I think badges are special. Twitch makes you pay to make those. Wasted my super there. Grabbed me right out of it. That's crazy.
As expected, you too really are a daughter of Raido.
No! No!
Did you say you too?
So Ayane and Honoka
You catch on quickly.
are devil sisters.
Yes. The two of you are sisters.
Daughters of the devil. She got the message out. Ryu's gonna get one of those. You can make a badge that is specific to your channel that can't be used elsewhere. I'll look into that. That's cool. I'm thinking this link might just be about the sloths. Active badge event. Creator badge drops are custom badges and creators offering during time-limited events. Creator badge drops is available to all monetized streamers. To get started, visit your dashboard. Yeah, it looks like it's just something you can do. Weird. Okay, so here's why I wouldn't do that for the charity stream, though. We don't even like talk about subs and resubs during a charity stream because it's not here. I'm not here to promote the Twitch channel when we're doing charity stuff, right? So like every charity drive should be towards raising money for the charity and not necessarily, you know, letting Amazon have anything. You can make it a watch badge, though? Yeah, I guess we could just make it like a watch 15 minutes. Oh yeah, I was ready to move on with the story, but we got some catching up to do here.
Rig, where the hell did you go?
Just to let you know, we will be putting an end to your partner.
Oh, this Russian man again.
Huh? What kind of fool's talk is
Just
that?
to let you know.
What did Rig ever do to you?
We will be putting an end to your partner. Oh, that's Bayman! That's him! From DOA 1. Just to let you know. I've been here from the beginning. That's a fun kick. Boop! Tore a hole in his shirt, dude. What a boot.
Rig. Why are all these people coming after you?
He really cares about Rig. Good chapter. Friction. I'm gonna go fuck my husband. Oh, this is before they tubed her.
Why did you bring me here? I have to go back to Marie. She's waiting for me. Let me go.
I prefer to do this the easy way.
What do you call Christie's stance? Is it crane style? Bro, nice. Snake.
Let me hear your cry.
Yeah, you know what? I guess Aki kind of does a similar thing.
Such a bother.
Yada yada. Christie first appeared in DOA 3. Thanatos, thanks for being a brand new subscriber. You ever gotten into a fight, and if so, what was your stance? We won't get into it. Middle school fights. Middle school fights. From high school forward, never been in a fight.
You? So you are here. Why aren't you in the tournament?
Huh? Who are you?
Oh, he doesn't know he's been activated.
Never heard of it.
Wait!
Yeah. Bro, opening gambit. Fun. Knocked his hood off. Yeah, I'm trying to get too fancy with my counters. Let's give him the Wata.
You. Are you really the man from that time?
I said, never heard of it. Now leave me alone.
What's going on here?
What's going on here? How'd they get Bucky out of his activation? I think through therapy. I think it took a long time.
I've neutralized it. It's only temporary, though.
I am in your debt.
It looks like we have a deal.
Hold on. The Curse of Epsilon found Hayate's body from within and was making it impossible for him to fight against Mist. However, a man named Bayman, the Russian, left him with a thread of hope. News about the survival of Lisa Hamilton and the data she recovered. And so that was her giving him the data. Got it. have a deal. The final. John Lee made it to the finals. Which is crazy. We skipped the semis. Last story beat was here. Hitomi made it to the semifinals. And now we're skipping straight to the finals. Bummer. You know, the tournament always takes a sideline when there's so much story going on around it, you know. Lisa Hamilton's first appearance was Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball. That's crazy. Because she seems so essential to this. Diego made the finals?
So you're the strongest one here.
See for yourself.
Yeah, right. He's about to beat me up for that. Like, you could say, like, INA probably is not trying to win the tournament. Like, I get it, I get it. KO, nice. John Lee just won.
And the victor is Jan Lee.
Excuse me, Jan Lee.
Wait. I can still fight. Wait.
It's over, bro. It's over.
I said, wait right there!
Hold on. The match is over. Stop. Stop.
There's rules, dude. He's fighting for his sick mom. He's trying to raise some money. Combo. I've seen Goku do that shit. I love that shit. Flopped out flat on the floor after a big fight, and you're like, manly men. You're like, that was a good fight. Unfortunately, the story does not end there. That was just the tournament. There's a lot going on still.
I'm impressed you made it here.
Snap out of it, Buck! Oh, an Epsilon. Oh, cool, he conquered it. That's what he got from Lisa. That's sick as hell. Okay. We're actually connecting this shit. The reason he was able to break that was the research that Lisa gave him. So now he's like, I can fight you. I got this now. Nice job. Rig was new in DOA 5. Got it. He's not ready for that. Why did I get crumpled there? That was crazy. I need a replay. We like punched him against the back of that car twice, and then he like stopped. Is Hayate in any Ninja Gaidens? Janice, thank you for getting that gift sub. need a follow up to that. Good shit, Rig. He's not, no. His relationship with Ryu begins and ends in these games. Uh-oh.
Ayane. Something happened to your darling sister.
Your darling sister? Something happened to your darling sister? SOS. SOS, Mooch. Someone help me. She's piloting the helicopter? Alright, that's whimsical. The missile being a man in a tube is really funny. I'm trying to do the fancy throws. What's that? What's that paw? What are you trying to tell me? Hill, sit, hill. You're early, bro. You're 52 minutes early. It's not time yet. Has Kasumi ever been in a Ninja Gaiden game?
Send it to me. You must hurry. Ayane calls for your help.
Blonde Sia Lady Ryu works with in Ninja Gaiden 2 was introduced in DOA 4. Cool. Kasumi shows up in 3. Cameo in Sigma 2, DLC in 3. Very cool. Yeah, the more the crossovers, I'm kind of into it. Did they just do the butterfly meme? Is this? They kind of did, actually. We get to play as Bayman in this mission. You're early, bro. You can't start this so early. You're an hour early. Demon Sisters.
Honoka! Ayane!
You bad girl. You aren't supposed to be here. You'll have to be punished.
We don't do guns here. We don't do that.
That's enough.
Yeah, it's kind of fun, like, trying to figure out what to do after kick, you know what I mean? That's just triangle 3 times.
I'm not getting away.
That's fine. We see your belly.
Enough playing around. I'll leave the babysitting to you.
What happened? We won that fight.
That won't help. Leave for now.
No! I'm going to save Honoka!
I wonder if we turned off violence if that scene wouldn't have happened. That was crazy. They're not even enemies, you know what I mean? He has nothing against her, but he's like, I have no time to talk to you right now, so I'm gonna punch you in the stomach so hard you can't talk anymore. Not a good look. It's not a good look.
What's going on? No! Hey! Just who are you? You hit me, didn't you? How dare you?
Helena and I have a history.
I have to go find Honoka! Don't get in my way!
Helena and I have a history. Did he take it off? Sorry, did he take off a few DOA games? Meaning, was he not in 5? Did he take it off? I'm like wondering if this is like a triumphant return of Bayman, you know?
There is nothing you can do now.
Honoka, please be safe.
That was so unjustified. I wonder if they want us to like this guy, man. As he was extracting Marie, Bayman saw that Mist's experiment was already at its final stage. It's too late, he's gone. And if he isn't here, I've got no reason to stay either. Besides, the ninja will be descending upon this place soon enough, miss. Got it. So his job was to get Marie out of there. Helena paid Bayman to extract Marie. Bayman and Rig were buddies in DOA 5. Got it. Chew is the only game he misses. Got it. No, it's not time yet. You're early. You're still early. Nah, you're early, bro. The two butterflies that appeared before Hayate and Kasumi were messengers, from Ayane, carrying her call for help. Many obstacles stand between them and the Mist laboratories, but the ninja must hurry to put an end to Donovan's dreadful projects that were about to reach their final stages. Is it worth it to get Dead or Alive 6 last round? So I've never played this game before.
Hayate.
I think it's more worth it to someone like me. I think the upgrades over regular DOA 6 are negligible. So you're kind of spending a lot of money for, you know, not that much of a nicer game. But if it's a new game to you, it's not that bad. It is not reviewing well. There is one stage that has new lighting in it. He says that right when he wakes up. It takes me like 30 seconds to remember what day it is when I wake up. Today I was like, oh, fuck yeah, it's Saturday. As fate deemed it, I have returned! It's $40. It's one new feature if you don't have Vanilla 6 is photo mode. Yeah. And new lighting on one stage. No rollback code. That's right. Yeah. A lot of people are still complaining about the net code. Hayate and Kasumi break into the Mist laboratories in their search for Ayane. However, it seems that they are already too late. Whatever the scientists were planning to do to her has been done. and Raido has been revived and is completely out of control. What's that? It's not time yet.
Raido has been reborn. I have no further need for those two. I was just about to dispose of them.
Dispose of them?
I have nothing to say to Epsilon.
Yup.
Hamilton, was it?
Yes,
she just
actually.
had to get involved, didn't she?
God, so crazy.
Take care of this.
And now there is one less distraction. Who are you?
Who are you? Oh, good counter. So yeah, at higher levels, the R1 combos are not free. I believe I hit that shit. Woo! With 1 HP. Abrupt. Oh, you know what? Somebody told me it's a long time ago. L1 to zoom out. Yeah, just making sure, bro. We can't do these. These cost $11 each. And you have to pay SNK for it. You know, before we get into these final chapters, I want to make sure we're clear. We're good. Oh, that's it. Final 5. Okay. Not even close to break time. Not even close. You don't think you pay SNK? I do. I think the reason that those two characters in particular were not included in this remaster is SNK is like, yeah, you still have to pay us, though. You don't just get to use my Shiranui in perpetuity. The deal is done. They've been paid. I wonder how it works. It seems it was this stranger named Nico who was entrusted by Donovan. Yeah, I'm gonna guess the contract was for Dead or Alive 6, period. So if they are to do a new release, it would have to be a new contract. The costume packs are legit $50 to $70. I did not see any of those. It seems it was this stranger named Nico who was entrusted by Donovan to single-handedly organize and realize this new experiment Mist is involved in. But now she stands before Kasumi not as a scientist, but as a pencoxylate expert who can't be simply dismissed. Pencoxylate?
Ayane!
Ayane.
What are you here for?
Uh-oh, activated.
Traitor!
I may have left a little surprise with Miss Ayane. Take your time.
Nico's evil. If for a second you thought, nah, she's just trying to bring her dad back to life. She's not that evil. Nah, she's evil. She's evil. A lot of Nico defenders in my chat. It's so weird every time you do your super, your opponent, like, gets their red health back. Bro, I was punching! Why did I have to watch you spin that whole time? That's crazy. Don't make me laugh. I guess it worked as a sidestep, is the reason I had to watch her spin. Nice. Yeah, she's sidestepping a lot suddenly. Good.
You were acting all tough at the beginning. What happened?
That's a fun win quote. All right, chat. I saw a really fun. You gotta. If you got a trailer, I gotta see it. Chat's got some fun news. You see that? They get their red health back. Supers let people heal a little bit. Fun.
Hayate?
Don't worry. They are only sleeping.
They're only sleeping. Nah, she was possessed. That was worse than sleep, bro. Can I get an oh yeah? I made my first ever game sprite on Ace Sprite. I have no artistic background and really liked it. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Feel free to share it. If you could design a costume for any previously established fighting game character, who would it be and what? Tough question, chat. Really tough question. I'd like to give Blanca something nice. Blanca gets really shit costumes in Street Fighter. They just like use the opening of the game. Okay. Rise of the Aether 2 is gonna mean the Hollower stuff. You're hollowing? Yeah, I mean, like, excellent guest character for a platform battle game. It's like a Smash Bros-esque game. Think of Smash Bros. That's what Rivals of Aether is. Mina's gonna be the next Shovel Knight? Yeah. No, I mean, I really, honestly, I think those days are over. The weird, like, Shovel Knight appearing in every indie game, like, I feel like that time is just gone. I posted my happy little sprite guy in the general Discord. Hell yeah. Rival support's been good. I was watching the presentation they were doing yesterday, I guess. Did chat tell you won one of your bids? No, chat made fun of me for winning one of my bids. Chat said, $20 on Desktop Explorer? Was that necessary? Really? That's what my chat said. I'm just trying to get in the game, you know? I'm just trying to, I need one game. I got 5 more slots. You've made worse bids. Yeah, those were all counter bids. I was not the original bidder on any of those, but I was looking at them. I'm like, I can't let that go. Shouldn't let that go. But it sounds like you're only one of two. When Mina's in Super Ukulele Cart, we'll revisit that statement. Yeah. I feel like that would be the time. I don't think we even talked about Super Ukulele Cart. I think that, sadly, Yooka-Laylee doesn't have the roster to justify that video game. I like that they're trying. We did watch the trailer. Okay. I like that they're trying something different. But like the ukulele characters are all like so flat or gross. You know what I mean? That there's just like, there's nothing that's like on the level of even a Koopa. Yeah, you're right. We definitely talked about this. There's that snake. I hate that snake. I hate it. And that the whole joke is Trouser Snake. The whole joke is like a penis joke. It sucks. They're vastly overestimating the number of people who like Super Mario Kart too. Yeah, that's the thing is like Super Mario Kart does not really hold up that well. It looks like they add a lot of tech. There's a whole part of the trailer that's like, look at the tech, dude. There's like power sliding in this. It's cool. But Mario Kart 64 actually does hold up. Is Yooka-Laylee too horny? Yeah. Yooka-Laylee is hornier than this game. Reunion. Cloud. Kasumi and Hayate were able to rescue Ayane and Honoka, but Nico has escaped. The alarms flare in the building, signaling that new Raido has broken free and is out on a rampage. Once again, it falls to the Mugen Tenshin Ninja to stop him. Wait, Bayman just left her there? Oh no, there he is. He's like, well, I'm gonna let you cry, and then we're gonna get out of here.
I'll watch these two.
Yeah, we trust you. We trust you not to fight them when you disagree with them. Portugal and Colombia draw. Yeah, I think honestly that was the smart bet, right? Last chapter, the disaster. The ground shakes, and the energy within Ayane and Honoka resonates with something more sinister. There is no mistaking the meaning of this message. New Raido, he has returned. We follow. Cool. Ryu's really just standing around, huh? He's saying, not my problem. Okay, bro. You can like, well, you can if there's no combat, you can just string these together for me. On the initialized group stream, Don didn't know how to pronounce the Democratic Republic of Congo team in the World Cup, so he just read it as Dr. Congo. Now here's the thing. Here's the thing. Don Casanova will, from time to time, play dumb for content. Yes, of course, I'm directly referencing the flipping pizza stuff. I'm gonna suggest this was one of those moments. Kyle would never. I would say you would be hard pressed to find any instance of me playing dumb for content. Yeah, right. While the ninja chase after New Raido, Helena Douglas makes her way through the Mist facility to see with her own eyes what horrors the daughter company of Doatech had managed to forge this time.
I didn't expect the head of Doatech to grace us with her presence.
Where is Miyako? What lunacy!
Miyako is not here. Speaking of which, have you seen the picture?
So you are Nico?
Well then, I believe I shall be going.
Wait!
Nico remains a mystery. Nico is ruining everyone's lives. Helena is just a sweet, well-intentioned millionaire. She doesn't deserve this.
Lunacy. Let me show you.
Oh, it gets worse.
This is a project of great significance, Miss Helena. Of course, our remarkable scientific investigation into the unfathomable body of the one called Raido seems to have invited an unforeseen rampage that we were unable to control.
Unable to control?
Even so, we were able to prove that it is possible to restore life. And your mother, too, has benefited from it.
Maria.
Mother. Mother.
Mother.
No, it can't be.
I freaking love that was just behind behind the 3 tubes. It just twisted to reveal a 4th tube, which has Maria in it. That was good shit. That was if you think of visually, how should we communicate this reveal? Like, it could have just been a different room. It could have been follow me down the hallway, but instead it was, you know, a Lazy Susan pivot to the Maria tube. Who they call her, what I'm confused by is they call her by a different name twice. Helena's mother, they've previously referred to as a whole different name. That was the first time we had seen Maria. But I'm assuming we're just talking like first and last name here. New Raido stands before the ninja of the Mugen Tenshin clan. Victor Donovan has brought him back to life once again. But now it falls onto his clansmen to put the end to his evil. Now, also, Victor Donovan, I have no idea who that is. This whole time, all I've seen is Nico bring him back to life. Victor Donovan is only in DOA Dimensions, 3DS, and DOA 5. And they just mention him in passing here, even though he's not in the story at all? Victor Donovan, okay.
You have women fight for you, coward. You won't leave here alive.
Oh, he doesn't know that we're in a post-sexist world here.
So this is the fate.
Men and women, doesn't matter.
Who lent his hard-earned skills to evil. You're but a corpse.
It's just
You
about
still
fighting
try to
ability.
bring ruin to the world, but it will not happen.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh no, it chose for me. I waited too long.
In the name of the Mugen Tenshi, I will stop you.
My bad.
Prepare to fight.
I hesitated. I deserve this. That's a fun, like, boss ability. Turn out the lights. I mash R1. KO! Frail woman, I got you. So it looks like it does not really matter which character you picked.
Hayate, Ayane, we've seen a scene like this before, the three of us.
What was that? She didn't want to be the third wheel? Is that what happened? That was my interpretation. She said, I'm not going to stand between you anymore. What about Helena's mom? Oh yeah, there's the whole back half of the laboratory. Finding New, thanks for being a 26-monther. Can I get an Oya for starting piano lessons just because I wanted to and I'm loving it? Or is that its own Oya? It's an Oya.
Oh, yeah.
That's sweet. They are related? Yeah. Chad, I don't know. Like, you can still, like even if they're sisters, it's possibly a third wheel. So you'd be like, oh, I gotta... Oh, no. You're saying Ayane and Hayate are related. Got it. No, I got it. No, Chad. I got it. No, I was warned. My chat said there's a lot of incestuous energy in this game. And I was like, nah, you're reading into things. Right there, Kasumi was like, I've seen this scene before. I know what you two are about to do. I have to go. She said, I'm not okay with it. I've seen this scene before. I'm not okay with this. Never too old. I'm not clicking on that clip from Clue. That's the kind of thing that gets me muted. Whoa, I didn't realize that Clue does this at any point in the movie, though. Christopher Lloyd's in this? You have not seen Clue? I've not seen Clue. No. Clue rocks? Okay, chat. Take it easy now. Okay, so there are 3 new characters in this game. Nico. I already forgot his name. The guy who won the tournament. This hair guy who's taking care of his sick mom. Though, honestly, I don't think he's going to get any money. They had a good fight, but it was called for Jan Lee. Diego. Diego's new. And so who's the third? The new character they announced at Evo for last round. Got it. So I'm guessing that some of these characters were DLC then, yeah? Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Are you not happy? Your mother.
Oh!
People grow strong by overcoming sadness. We can never turn back time. Even if science somehow found a way to revive a body.
No, that's not how I see it. I don't believe that.
Oh, shit. Oh, no.
Stop! One day, you too will come to understand.
That was a good little epilogue. I like that.
Did you call for me?
No.
I'll take care of it. Is something wrong? Hmm? Hmm?
This is...
Analyzing. No.
What's happening?
Hmm?
By clearing quests using the DOA simulator, the system should gradually be stabilized. By carrying out the missions within each quest, you obtain stars. A variety of rewards will be provided in accordance with acquired stars.
All right then.
This seems kind of cool. Will we be streaming the Friday before the charity stream? No. Good point. Yeah, we're going to miss Densha Attack. I will not be streaming that Friday. So Densha Attack will have to get delayed like a week. This is how you unlock stuff like costumes? Yeah, and like Smash Bros, I would love this mode, you know?
We settle this.
Shit, I don't know how to do a ground attack. Shit. Is it 2 buttons at once? Highly anticipated XP of 15-monther. You're the best! Thanks, chat. I did not get a ground attack. Maybe while they're on the ground? That's probably a ground attack. So we, shit. That was not a ground attack. Shit. People by power.
I will fight on.
Yeah, we could see. It'll be a vibes thing. You know what I mean? Maybe people will still be in the mood for Densha Attack. 1 week later, maybe they won't. Costume pattern part times 300. Weird. Down and punch on a downed opponent for a light ground attack. Hold and kick? No, I think it's these two. Bro. I'm not getting it, dude. She doesn't stay on the ground for long enough. What am I fucking up here? Show it to me. The punch that you can use down and punch at a downed opponent. I fucking wish. I think some wires just got crossed. Let's move on. Sheesh. Try holding down then hitting punch? No. Do the combo shown on screen. You can see my inputs. I'm holding down. What the fuck? That was it. It just worked one time. I actually think that's pretty cool. That they'll give you a tutorial for something you can't figure out, you know? Land 3 hits on a sidestepping opponent. Yeah, those are sweet. Topaz. No, I feel like we'll figure it out. We'll figure out what we play for the other half of the 2 hours of bonus 2 hours of the stream tonight. The funky DJ. Are they loading them behind the posters? They are. Got it. Former oil platform worker. Wait, how old is he? 48. Yeah, I think this game's got like a pretty good roster. It's just got like a lot of fluff to it. I think it has a lot of redundancies. There's a few characters down there we never saw actually. Phase 4. It's funny that she gets her own roster spot. That was just a Kasumi clone. Momiji we never saw. And we did see her in Ninja Gaiden. Same with Rachel. Fiend Hunter, unknown age. Tamaki. Want to see my true colors? Yeah, I don't know Tamaki's deal. $1,018. I like that her role was just fucking about. It seemed like she had a whole evil scheme, but nah, she was just there for halftime and that was it. Raido, dude. Kind of a cool... I like the design of Raido a lot, actually. Apprentice of the Iron Fist. Brad Wong, 32. Well, Mariposa. She never wore this costume in the entire story. I like it, though. Kokoro. Yeah, Kokoro's in there. Bayman, the man who overcame death. Diego. Occupation Street Fighter. That's just what he does. Street style is his fighting style. It's funny, her job is fashion designer. You couldn't tell. A lot of this is kind of shit. That's fashiony. This one's fashiony. Yeah. That's nice. Yeah, so it seems to me like you get your standard costume and then like a bunch of costumes that everybody else gets. Unless only Rachel gets this cool like business costume. Or the Tifa costume. Yeah, maybe some of those are Rachel customs. Oh, that one definitely is. That's sweet. Those are, chat confirms, those are special Rachel costumes. Cool. These is where the typical ones began. Got it. The Shrine Maiden costumes. They're actually kind of cool. And then, yeah. So he doesn't have much. Shirtless Ryu's kind of cool. Yeah, we got to see Basses for sure. Sorry, and I'm like covering a good chunk of everybody there. Let's see what's some pirate stuff. Cool. All right, what do they got for Bass? This should be a standard. It's actually really cool with the white. Team Muscle. I kind of like that one. And then he's out. Helena's costumes are like all the same. She was probably wearing a bunch of different costumes throughout the story and I never realized. It's kind of all the same vibe. Tino wants to be governor. Oh, my question was to chat. Is there actually an age limit on governors? Is that a thing? Did you ever play The World's Ends With You? Cool fashion in that game and wearing trendy clothes in the actual game mechanic. I only played the sequel. Yeah, Zach does not get a lot of costumes. This is custom, though. That's actually worth it. Minimum age in most states is 30, but in a handful they let you go younger. 25 in Minnesota. Got it. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I guess they add the cape, yeah? No, it's a whole different costume. Weird. That's the classic one. Yeah, what I think is so interesting about Dead or Alive is like they've got the crossover characters, right? But nobody asks them to return the favor. Kasumi's not about to be a guest character in any other fighting game, you know? Diego doesn't really get anything cool. The character, like, Diego's like a halfway there character design. He really needs a lot more. Bayman, bro. You're a fighting game character, dude. Do something. Do something. That's a cool one. That one's really cool. Hell yeah. Raido's a cool boss. That's like the Morrigan. She gets a Tengu nose with this one. I like it. What is her most revealing costume also comes with a ridiculously long nose. Yeah. I like that. I like that. It's like, okay, I'll give you maximum cleavage, but I'm also going to have a comically large nose. Now what? Yeah, that one's confusing. I mean, that's just Kasumi. They don't even have like a different look. It's funny, her bride one is the only one that's like a black costume. Elliot, that hat sucks, bro. The hat sucks. Yeah, Elliot's almost like a waste of a roster space. Easy cut. I think there's a lot of redundancy, honestly, between Ryu and Hayate. Hayabusa and Hayate. I think you cut Hayabusa. Marie Rose, I actually think you could do something with this character. So you would put her in the workshop it bucket. You know what I mean? Some of these characters are good to go. Some of them need to be workshopped. I actually think Honoka is a hilarious character. She's dumb as rocks, but also like the key. She's the chosen one. I would say like no real work necessary. Maybe in costume design. I think Honoka needs an iconic look and she doesn't have one. She's got kind of like a hair clip that's like slightly, it's a skull. You know what I mean? I feel like goth Honoka is the way to go. Nico does not need to return. There's nothing you can do for Nico. I mean, maybe like it's fun, kind of fun. She's a villain, but I mean, like maybe she gets like darker in the next game. Kokoro is an easy cut. There's nothing left to do for this character. Ooh. Nico with a mech is a really good call. So like make her like 8 feet tall. She's kind of like an exosuit. I'm into that. Yeah. I think that's a way to salvage that character for sure. Have we talked about how this game's re-release is insanely out of touch for even KT standards? Yeah. So like this whole game was new to me, right? I can understand if anybody was like an actual fan of this franchise that this would be a deeply upsetting release. There's just nothing going on with it. I think you could cut Rig. Christy, I think, is a character example, like good to go. I think she serves her role in the roster really well. I think she like plays a role no one else in the story is. Like I feel like Christy's a really easy keep. Hope you enjoy it though. All FGs are great. I mean, I had a good time with story mode, but that's it. I won't play another minute of this poor game. Hitomi I don't fully get. I actually think her punches were cool, right? Like I actually think her moveset was cool. But like I don't get her personality. You know what time it is? Hitomi's there to be the straight man fighter. Yeah, I kind of, yeah. Like, you know, like she's got her gi, you know what I mean? She doesn't wear anything ridiculous. I guess that's kind of cool. This costume sucks. This is just like, this is terrible costume design. I can't believe she showed up in this in the story mode. So when a game re-releases this long after, it has everything it ever had in the edition. Does this do that? Almost. This costume sucks. There are 2 guest characters down here who you will have to repurchase. Mai and Kula. And a lot of costumes. Yeah. Yeah, that's not clear to me. So, like, if you go to Li Fang. These are all locked. I don't know if that means you have to spend money on them or just, like, earn enough currency to get them, you know? Li Fang should be an icon, man. I think she was just kind of irrelevant to the story. That one's fun. This is a re-release and it doesn't include all the DLC. Right. I'm actually curious how many of these characters were DLC to the original release. Like, I'm assuming Momiji and Rachel and Tamaki were new because they were never present in the story at all. Scenario. Thanks for gifting that gift sub. Oh, that's fun. The Atelier Ryza mashup set is fun. This to me is like, this is more of a fun costume thing than like this, where everybody's just like part of the set, you know? This is the school uniform set. Everybody gets in. Everybody's got one. No, we should watch the Robo-Kai thing when we get back. Yeah, these are like mostly boring. If it's like everybody gets the same shit, it's you know, it just makes it less exciting. Morphing ninja costume. I do think this rules. In contrast to what I just said, everybody having a ninja form is actually really, really cool. No, I like this. I like this. Everybody's got a ninja form. Yeah, that's sweet. To buy all DLC for this game, it costs $1,700. Yeah, well, just, you know, don't. You know? Buy for your mains. Yeah, you're right. Tekken does it way, way worse. Tekken does it worse. Tekken literally slaps the exact same model outfit on every character. Yeah. How was the story? I would say way better than I expected. It was more coherent than I expected. There was more of like a fun plot than I expected, but also like more characters involved. So like I thought, you know, we might be following 1 or 2 characters. In the starting roster, we played as everybody at one point, which is really cool. I like that. Like, you know, I like that we did like the side story of like the drunken master like sharing drinks with Neo Tengu. I liked that Zack had Neo Tengu drop in during halftime and he's like, I'll fight you, let's do this. You know, that was fun. I think they missed the boat in making the maid costume set only for the women. The male characters should also have maid costumes. Yeah. As they're ramping up for DOA 7, I think they got to realize that shit. They're leaving money on the table. They got to look at what else other people are doing out there. Rivals has a Deadpool and Gambit made outfits. Exactly. We were talking about Marvel Rivals before, because we're talking about like plausible deniability of horniness, right? Of like a certain, like, you know, like, if you're playing Dead or Alive 6, you have to say, but not in a horny way. Not because it's a horny game. No. I just like how there's like, actually it's like a 3-button fighting game. I like that aspect of it. You know what I mean? Like, you have to justify it. But you don't have to justify playing Marvel Rivals. If you're like, yeah, dude, I was just playing Marvel Rivals last weekend. Nobody's going to say, the horny game, you know, because they have enough plausible deniability. They have enough everything else to make it so the horniness is just a part of it. Whereas Dead or Alive, the horniness is a larger part of it. So it's about ratios, you know? Are Kasumi and Ryu the most important DOA characters? Because that's who they used to reveal DOA 7. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah. Kasumi is definitely the Ryu. Li Fang fell off. I don't think she's even top 5 anymore. But truly, I think that like INA is more important than Ryu. Because Ryu's got his own thing, you know what I mean? Ryu is basically a guest character. Is why I said you could cut him for Hayate. Hayate does everything Ryu has to do for this story. But that's the other thing, is I feel like a good thing for fighting games is to take a game off. And I'm not sure any of these characters like took DOA 5 off and then came back for 6, you know? So that like when a character does come back, you're excited about it. Oh, this is interesting. Yeah, they've determined which ones are the core fighters for the free-to-play version. Ayane, Kasumi, Hayate, and Ryu are all free. Anyway, chat, we'll figure out. I'm not positive what we'll do with 2 remaining hours of stream time. We'll figure that out. Well, maybe we'll put up a poll. I got some stuff in the grab bag. We could try to get some green stars. Mario Golf? Ooh, magazine's fun. We could put magazine on the poll. Is Mario Golf on Nintendo Switch Online? Because I'd play it. That's a fun suggestion, actually. All right. Anything but Galaxy 2. Okay. I said there was a 2% chance. We'll take a quick break, and I'll see you on the other side. We're back, we're back, we're back, we're back, we're back, we're back. Flex Crush. And thanks for being a brand new subscriber. Okay, you know what else I was thinking? I feel like when it comes to like, how do we say this sensitively? There's more than one beautiful part of a woman. You know what I'm saying? And it seems like Dead or Alive comes from a perspective of not appreciating that. Whereas like with Street Fighter, you know what I mean? You see like different emphasis, you know what I'm saying? Dead or Alive is kind of like one note. And I think when it comes to like Dead or Alive 7, we're going to have to hit some other notes. We need a PowerPoint presentation. I'll get working on it. I'll go. New BlazBlue character just got announced. Oh yeah. Hold on. So let me let's set up a poll and then we can watch some trailers too. New BlazBlue character. All right, so we're gonna try to figure out what we're doing with the end of Saturday night. We did watch the Mina trailer. That was cool. Hold on. Did I take the screen off? Yeah. Let me see if I got a I got some grab bag stuff, but thinking about it, like I don't know if I got 2-hour grab bag stuff. Let me see real quick. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We can do grab bag. Magazine. Magazine would be reading an old magazine. We'd pull up a magazine from the 90s Electronic Gaming Monthly. I just love seeing that stuff. Yoshi's Story is only 2 hours. I hear you. I hear you. The thing is, I will want to get every collectible in Yoshi's Story. Do we drop Dead or Alive? We finished it. Last time we read a magazine, it was from the 2000s. It was not as fun, so I'm specifying 90s magazine. Oh, Mario Golf 64. That was the suggestion. That was such a fun one. Hit me with any other suggestions we got for the poll. Someone in chat said the game design of Yoshi's Story is extremely similar to Star Fox. I can't stop thinking about it. Yeah, it's because they're wrong. It's a bad take. Psycho Odyssey? Psych Odyssey, excuse me. All right, I'll put it on, hey, I'll put it on the poll. There's one episode I want to see, obviously. Is Mina your goatee so far? Honest Japanese dude, so we did Mina spoiler mode last night. I think I not only put RE9 ahead of it, but I think I also put Neo 3 ahead of it. Green stars. Okay. Green stars. Spyro 3? Honestly, I feel like Spyro 3 we just dabbled last. Well, yeah, no. Okay, so Spyro 3 I'd have to pull out the PS3 to do that. Actually, we were playing that on the chunky PS3. Pulls up. Captain Omega Horn. The new Tokusatsu hero in Project Red. He's based on Red from Pokemon and catches kaiju. No, okay, so last time you had told me about any Tokusatsu stuff is that, like, you know, they lost the rights. They're like, it's over, dude. But yeah, you could kind of tell that guy's based off of Red. The costume sucks. The pants suck, dude. They suck. Those are bad pants. A cosplayer could do better pants. Gonna revisit any Zelda before the Zelda remake? No, I think we're doing Mario 64 next. I just as I didn't want to do Star Fox 64 before Star Fox, I did not want to do I don't want to do Zelda before Zelda. Is baseball not an option? Nah, I can't do 2 hours of baseball. I can do like a half hour of baseball, but 2 hours is asking too much of me. You've played Ocarina of Time, though? Different situation? Yeah. You know, yeah. When is he going to watch Psych Odyssey if not tonight? This was your shot. Mario Golf would be fun. Yeah, I agree. The grab bag is getting a lot of votes right now. I'm going to tell you, it's a game that's been in the grab bag for a long time. I will be happy to finally get this one out of the grab bag. Have you tried the new football Lay's chips flavors? I haven't seen them, no. Because of World Cup? Is that the idea? Psych Odyssey charity goal. It's not a bad idea, actually. I've just this week started to come up with goals and stuff for the charity stream as well. It's tough. It's tough to come up with a goal, so that's not a bad one. Check these toys out. Oh, yeah, those are cool. Yeah, I want these. Actual little vehicles that transform to fit inside of a capsule. Yeah, those are really nice. Just a spoiler answer would be fun for Psych Odyssey? No, Chad. I'm in the business of making content. If I just watch a freaking documentary off screen and then say, just wait till you hear what I just saw, that's bad content. I don't know how appealing that would be. No, yeah, you're right. It would be good content if I'm talking to Ben Hansen about it. Sorry, I should have started downloading this the second I saw it was winning the poll. Okay, so this game I had in the grab bag a long time ago. And then, Easy Allies had a series. The title of which I think is honestly like too dark to repeat. But they had a series where they would play intentionally bad games. This popped up in it. Oh yeah, we can watch that trailer right now. And I was so bummed. I was like, oh, that's my grab bag pick. Sorry, chat. I need some context. How long ago was the last new Blaze Blue character? Oh, they're gonna give me the context. Here we go. 2015 arcade version launched. This is all the context I was looking for. Yeah, this game's old. They're using really cruddy footage too. Dang, some of these characters look really cool. This edit is crazy. Oh. That was it, huh? Trinity Glassfill joins the roster. You're right, that kind of sucked. Kanaginoya for hitting 1,378 in Star Fox with every medal on the hard route? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's awesome. Robo Kai was the other trailer. Yeah. This is a good one. This might get enough votes for trailer of the week. This is the good shit. But I feel like I owe this to you after we just watched that last trailer.
I picked the right body to rent. This one's a winner.
It's got personality.
Sorry, long line at the rental shop.
The skates are crazy.
Baker's errand boy. That's just a stepping stone. Getting my foot in the door, that's all. Huh? I'm not doing this for him. You think you can console me? Think again. Can you dumb Malia from moron bozo sapiens?
Yeah, look at the animation, man. It's so crazy.
Like this brings victorious every time.
His swords are gun blades. They got bullets in them.
Allow me to explain. By forcing this Hercules beetle to work nearly as hard as an entire video game dev team, RoboGuy can tap into infinite reserves of energy. Who wants a loser among losers lose a life like that? Pass! Dummy, 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 dummy! Don't forget it!
Incredible. So what I'm saying is like there's nothing like there's no like Echo Fighter laziness to that at all, you know? Just a completely, yeah, dude, I love this. The bullets around the sword for no reason. And it comes out really soon. That's next week. He was super unique in the old games too when he was just a sprite edit. Cool. Yeah, I love his personality. I wonder if this is actually part of his super in the game. And because it's so fucking funny, dude. Is he a beetle? No, but there's beetles who make him work. Yeah, that's fun. All right, chat, the results of your votes. Zorro, The Chronicles. A game that has been rattling around in the grab bag for years. He's been rattling like I feel like since 2021. I don't remember when I first downloaded this game. RoboGuy voice actor, same as Marvel rivals Deadpool. That's really interesting, actually. Obviously, they're very different characters, but you know, you need a wild streak. Canada Media Fund. They paid for this shit. Multi-KO. I'll just be mashing that button, bro. Interesting. Diego has more electricity. Enos has more heart. Obviously, we go for electricity. Dragon Smackers. This is like a mobile game ad so far. Very weird energy. On the topic of unexpected voice actors, the main guy from Obsession is playing young Cable in X-Men Season 2. That is so crazy. That was a performance where I was like wondering like how much of this character's mannerisms are the actor, you know what I mean? It's like I feel like it's an excellent casting. But yeah, maybe like I'd be super surprised if he's like a super really good actor too. Sorry for saying I'd be surprised if he's a good actor. Sorry. I just wonder if he's a very different person, I guess, you know? How much of the role was him being himself? You seen Exit 8 yet? No, is that streaming anywhere? Whoa. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, I don't think I can do anything from up here. Cool, you could just leave, huh? No. This is exit 8. Anomaly. Otto Linguini, thanks for being a 22-monther. Where's my badge? I stopped streaming it. We're done with DOA 6 for the day. Forever. Unless when that new character comes out, chat's like, dude, we demand a stream. You owe us this. What's your beef, chat? This game is cool. Zoro will return. Okay, so that's a death. That's a death. That counts. You ever watch the old Disney Zorro show from the 1950s? No. I don't like black and white shit, you know? Nice camera move. I like how they're not dead. So you can kind of just emasculate them. Kind of just take the key right there, man. That's crazy. Can you carve a Z into them? Nah, you save that for bosses. Is Kyle playing this in anticipation of the Zorro Django movie? Tell me more. What are you talking about? Bonus area. Take down 3 guards using the environment. Okay. We're clear. Sony taps Brian Helgeland to script Django Zorro film from Quentin Tarantino and Matt Wagner comic. Cool. Is Jamie Foxx in? How am I going to use the environment? They haven't gotten that far. Okay, they've just been tapped. He's been tapped. Did you watch the Antonio Banderas, Catherine Zeta-Jones movie? I can say yes, but I remember very little from it. Using the environment. Teach me. One enemy in the fountain. Okay, got it. There's one. I wonder if we could just knock them all into the fountain. Seemingly, yeah. This game's awesome. Look at these fucking fountain dopes. That's fun. Man, this is a pretty unique video game, actually. So I didn't realize it's like based off an animated series that was also, I guess, an early 2020s thing. I'm excited to see what we do with our currency. I'm assuming upgrades. Jabowabs, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Zorgla. You know, I'm always saying this. Zorgla takes too much heat. Everybody in this chat's always like, you know, always coming for Zorgla. It's not right. Johnny Young Bosch is Zorro in the show. Cool. And you say is. The show's way over, right? Draw a poster. Hell yeah. 2015 to 2016, one season. Got it. It's a really good drawing, dude. Okay. Here we go. This game's better than Assassin's Creed. He just poked their butts. Insta-kill. That's so fun. Zorro doesn't kill. So obviously my objective now will be to kill someone as Zorro. We gotta find a way. Same as when we were playing that Superman game. We did eventually kill somebody. Hell yeah, man. Is Batman based on Zorro? Yeah. Kind of. I feel, you know, oh, there we go. L3 to crouch. I think there are like a lot of like masked figures at the time, you know? Draw a poster, hell yeah. Don't mind if I do. Zorro is the movie that killed his parents. Okay, easy now. We're not trying to blame anybody there, you know? Except for the fucking Joker. Oh, there you go. That was sweet. It said, ooh, boing. Did you see the upcoming Joker manga? No. Joker's got manga? Is that guy dead? Zorro does not kill. He just takes your pants off. He emasculates you. Though, if we're being honest, this guy is not breathing. You know, typically it's like this. You know, they're just rubbing their head. This guy seems to be done. Now look at this guy. He's freaking Batman. thought maybe that would do something cool. Oi! Just threw his hat. Okay, and the other guy is... The dead guy's gone. Stop them from sounding the alarm? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Whoa. Okay. Unfortunately, because of my ad blocker, I can't see most of this Joker manga. This is all I get to see. An Absolute Batman CGI animated series was announced yesterday. Wow, that did not take them long. Interesting. Honestly, like, I probably would let the Absolute Universe grow a little bit more. I feel like they're rushing that because I feel like if they waited maybe like 5 years, there would be hype for an Absolute Batman movie. I kind of feel like they're burning it a little easy, you know? Early, you know? Man, this game's sweet. Easy Eyes had to play this and pretend it's not good? Good shit. Yeah? Yeah, this game's cool as hell. Would you believe me if I told you the new Lego Batman has been better written than any of the Nolan movies? Of course I would. You know how I feel about the Nolan movies. The internet calculated that it would likely have been Shrek that the Waynes went to see and Matt Reeves is the Batman. That, yeah, I get that. If we're doing real movies. There's a new Joker anime where he hunts for the person who killed Batman. I would watch that. I got a feeling the Suicide Squad anime is never coming back. Is that true? I used to watch that show. I kind of got invested. They got the Suicide Squad got isekai'd into a fantasy realm. And it was actually cool as hell. They just go by Metascores and then at the end decide if the Metascores are right. Got it. So in this case, there's no way the Metascores are right. Most likely not coming back. Yeah, you know, it's been like I think 4 years. Okay, this room, it looks a little busy. Oh, he alerted everybody. Okay. All right, tough fight ahead for Zorro. Come on in, gents. Come on in. Come on in. Let's dance. Combo. Got your pants. Bro, that's sick as hell. You know what I mean? Like, Zorro's not here trying to kill everybody. He's just trying to shock you. He's just going for shock factor here, you know? I also like that the other guy like they can support each other. So because you're not killing anyone, one guard just picked up the other guard and said, it's okay, let's do this. Don't be scared. He is but a man. I'm a little scared to collect the money because I think that will end the mission, and that would mean that I missed one of the posters. I think I just missed a poster opportunity. Bummer. Yet Kyle hates it when Batman doesn't kill. I absolutely do not hate it when Batman doesn't kill. That's crazy. That's not true. Yeah, it's more about when he shoots goo. You ever played Chili Con Carnage? Never played it, no? Great scream. Oh, missed a poster. Where was it? Where was it? And it's like it was third, right? Oh, I missed one. Damn. Embarrassing. We should give this a try. It's funny, I've got a Destiny cursor here. Select entry point, how cool. They also announced an animated Batman movie trilogy adaptation of Nightfall, the story of Bane breaking through the Bat. That's the thing is DC animated movies, they pump them. They've been pumping. Aunt Tina. And I kind of feel like Absolute Batman, you don't want to burn him. You don't want to burn him on a regular old, you know, annual release of your DC animated universe. Here we go. Dude, yeah, nice. Stealth KO, sure. Got the spins. Hammer Strike. Press L1 to immediately take down 2 enemies. That seems pretty nice. Bro, if only I've found the other posters, we could have bought more shit. This stinks actually. There's no actual choice in the skill tree in that you can't move on until you have cleared row 1. And then once you've found everything in row 1, you can start to work on row 2. Alright, there are 5 posters in the region. This is better than Sly Cooper. It's better than Sly Cooper 3. Grab a rock. Oh, it's freaking awesome. Here's one. If you think Sly 3 is bad, just wait till you play 4. That's funny. This one has no caricature, like no graffiti on it or anything. We just, you know, put that guy on a wanted sign. I played through Sly 4. That's the one that came to PS4, right? I think I actually prefer it to Sly Cooper 3. Dude, look at this environment. We're playing Metal Gear Solid now. I think we should probably do the vantage point to see, like, what sort of, like, stuff we'd be opening up on the map. I feel like Enos only having one lightning bolt is such a disadvantage compared to the other guy. 4 was PS3. Really? Man, I got such a warped memory at that point. Sly 4's story is bad, but the game is more fun than 3? Hell yeah. Would you rather play Arkham Origins or the new Lego Batman? Oh shit. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You just gonna stand on there and shout at me? Oh, dude, this is so Metal Gear Solid. That's crazy. I'm marking enemies. I guess you do this a lot in Death Stranding as well. Spider-Man does this shit. Okay, so Arkham Origins, I would really, really love to play. The idea of there being like a pretty good Arkham game that I've just never played before is appealing. I kind of wish there was like a re-release of it. Alright, so if you don't have a line of sight on their heads, you can't mark them. These guys are still shouting at me. Captain Raw, thanks for being a 73-monther. Played on PC, still looks great and runs well. Promise me you're not like, if you patch it. Promise me. I got a feeling I'm gonna boot it up, the cactus. I got a feeling I'm gonna boot it up, right? And then my chat's gonna be like, you don't have the patches? You don't have the frame rate patch? You see, some of the Sanzaru devs made a new studio called Sneaky Devil Studios. No, Sneaky Devil being the last line said in Sly 3. I see. That's rather pointed. I did not see that. That's cool. Origins has literal game-breaking bugs on PC. Play it on console. Whoa. That's my chat for you. That is false. That was launch only. What's the truth here, chat? Bat breaking bugs. An animated series, a 3-part animated series about breaking the bat. Plays best on Steam Machine. Yeah, I mean, I beat it 3 times on PC, no problem. Okay, all right. Well, I guess we'll. Atomize is right. PC port is scuffed. Wow. So you're saying I could buy it on 360 and then it's actually backwards compatible on Xbox One? That might be the best way to play it. How cool, dude. There we go. This game does that camera thing that I hate. Designers wresting control from you. When you're looking, you got your camera set up this way, and then you move this way, and then the camera slowly just moves itself behind the character. Because it's like, I know what's best for you. Let me take the wheel here. Hate that shit. Seeing lots of Steam discussion about the game not even launching. You do need weird patches. Okay. Alright. I guess we're playing the Xbox version. This doesn't please me, but it's what I would do. Oh shit, that sniper. Play Origins on Wii U? Now hold on a minute. It's on Wii U? Obviously I know of Arkham City being on Wii U as an iconic launch title. I would freaking love to play the Wii U version. Oh, alright. Taste that cactus, bro. Hey, nice. Wii Origins would be funny? I'm kind of into it. Whoa, that's a nice drawing. So it was released after Arkham City. They put Arkham Origins onto the Wii U. Cool. Attack one guard from above. I don't see how I'm gonna do that, dude. Oh, here we go. We can neutralize this guy. We're in a really good shape. Fuck. Okay. We're alright. As long as he doesn't make any noise, we're okay. I want to get back up to this ledge, but I think... Oh, no, that's okay. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Oh, shit, Zoro. Throw stone. Oh, I already forgot I could throw stones. Thank you for reminding me. Gene, throw stone. The Wii U version did not get the Mr. Freeze DLC, if that matters to you. It does not. Oh, shit. That was so violent, man. Nora. Just $11, Nora, please. Doesn't that feel mobile gamey? I'm not a hero, Bob. I'm Zorro. You know what's crazy is I'm Not a Hero, I'm Wolverine is from the original reveal trailer. Sorry. No, the second trailer. I forgot. The reveal trailer, all he does is take his claws out at a bar. Trailer 2. I'm not a hero. I'm Wolverine. It's just part of a map. Damn. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. She does not respect her opponents. This level's huge. There's 18 levels in this game? If we finish FF8 early next week, we have time to prep for Rhythm Heaven Fever. What do you mean by that? We are gonna finish FF8 on Monday. I'm planning to do like rankings. I want to rank the Final Fantasy games, and I want to rank the summons of FF8. So we'll get to do like a bit of fun stuff at the end of that stream. How can you rank them when you haven't played 5? Just the ones I have finished. 5 will not be appearing in my rankings. Pandemona fans already in shambles. Yeah. Pandemona's, it's gonna be rough for Pandemona. See how much wiggling you gotta do with the camera? Alright, let's do it. Will Ultros help FF6's ranking? Kind of. That's a whimsical moment. FF6 has whimsy. 10 versus 10-2. Okay, 10-2 is an example of a game I've never played. It will not appear in the rankings. Level's kind of freaking awesome, dude. Oh, shit. huge. Pray. I 13-3 and 13-2 never played. They will not be appearing in the rankings. Do FF14 expansions count as separate titles in your dreams? No. FF14 will be appearing in the rankings, and it will not rank as high as you would like for it to. Let me just warn you right now. Whoa. Let me just warn you right now. It's not happening. Yeah, I want the skin. For what this game is, I think it's so good. I'm really impressed by this thing. Oh, bring it on. You just exposed a wanted sign. Use 2 super KOs. Oh, that's gonna be tough, bro. You're gonna have to feed me meter. Good. Oh, there's a guy with a rifle upstairs. He's putting his gun through the floor. This is bullshit. Oh no, he's like standing up there. I actually don't know if I can hit this guy. Okay, okay, okay. I think I have no way of... Okay, he fell down. Really good. Damn, this is where female Zoro is just worse. So there's no way to build meter to get a super kill on this guy, sadly. Yeah, bummer. Bonus failed. There was no way to accomplish that. Right-wing streamer. Let me tell you why female Zoro is worse. She's only got 1 lightning bolt, people. Would Dan be open to Tintin games? Probably more so, yeah. I think he likes Tintin, right? What's her benefit to male Zoro? More hearts, more HP. There's a new French Zoro movie coming. Did I watch the trailer? Absolutely not, no. French Zoro. France can't have Zoro. That's no. They don't just get to have Zoro like that. Not your culture. The cartoon this game is based off of is French. Yeah, Chad, you'll have to explain it to me. The tradition of French animation. I think maybe the government just pays for it. Donkey Kong Country French animation. Final Fantasy IX was to be a French animation. Totally Spies, French animation. You thought they're still chipping away at it? Yeah, you know what? I feel like I did. Maybe I saw something where it's like, yeah, it's actually not officially canceled yet. Chat confirmed. Still happening. Is it a tax break thing? Yeah. Okay, so I actually don't think there's a way to... Oh, there is. Gotcha. You'll never take that hat off again, dude. Haunted mask. Good combo. She really scared that guy. She said, bro, you almost got your ding-dong poked by your own pointy sword. Imagine that. And then he just fainted. I've also seen it's about things after the game, not confirmed. Yeah, I think the pitch deck for the Final Fantasy IX series was leaked. Or just shown. Right. It's not a retelling of the story of FF9 at all. In fact, I think it kind of spoils a central component of the ending of FF9. The very premise itself.
Up. Aha. Olé.
Okay, that's fun. Shit. Alright, to these barrels, boys. Follow me. Over to the crates. Come to the crates. Come to me. Fuck. Right over here. Come on. Hey, we got it. Tough challenge. Is FF16 or FF13 a more disappointing FF game? Oh, come on now, come on now. That surely is not a question for me. Do you have any idea how next gen FF13 is? This game seems like a low budget On Guard. On Guard is not a big budget game. Yeah, I'm wondering if there's like a map that would show even where the posters would be. I think you just gotta find the spots. We know. That's so... You're being rude then in that case. I don't think this game seems that low budget. I'm freaking Batmaning around out here. I'm about to go onto this ship. Watch this. Knock 3 guards behind railings. What do you mean knock them behind? That counts. I knocked you behind the railing. Oh, dude. Let me get that guy. Yeah. Shield guys stink. Okay. The other guy, I think, really just kind of launched himself over the railing. Did you see that? Their fear meter heals. Meaning I could have farmed those guys for meter more. So loud suddenly. Fun though. Oh. Basically, you can hit a guy a couple of times, let him fill up his fear meter back up to sanity. Hit him a couple more times. Zelda reference. Chat, where have you ever scared a man into inactivity in a Zelda game? Top of the world, we got a trophy for this. Cool. Good landing, Zoro. Into inactivity. Yeah, well, I didn't know what to, like, what would you call this? When have you incapacitated a villain just by handing them a chicken? In a Zelda game. Bugs Bunny will be public domain in 10 years. Do you have any plans? Yeah, we should do something. We should definitely celebrate. Now, obviously, it'll be just like Mickey, where it's like, no, well, technically, it's just, you know, the first version of Bugs Bunny. Make a horse kick 2 guards. How could I do that? Kick. Kick, damn it. Kick. Maybe you just knock them into the horse. The reason we don't want to get that last piece of the map is because there is another wanted poster somewhere out here. We got one in this little compound. Bing, bing. When will Larry be public domain? The day I retire. What do you get? You get 80 years? Before something is public domain? Probably 100 now, right? I guess if it's Steamboat Willie. You get 100. I think that's pretty cool, actually. A corporation like Disney can be like, no! We deserve this IP. And it's like, no, the person who made this IP is dead. The person who created this thing is long gone. Now it belongs to all of us. Public domain. Okay, there's another poster here. In 13 years, Batman is public domain. Again. Launch Batman is a whole different guy from current day Batman. Launch Batman sucks. Public domain Batman is not the man you think he is. Purple glove Batman, yeah. We got public domain Batman and Batman v Superman? Was that a thing? Yeah, and so we got that one. Okay, so I mean, there's a wanted poster out here. Maybe there was one on the boat that I missed? Check the boat, check the boat, check the boat. I don't think it's on the boat. Messi is in. They're still playing soccer this late? Football matches stretching into the midnight hour? This Wednesday, season 2 of X-Men 97 comes out. 3-episode premiere is interesting. We should buy another action figure. When we got Chad, it was because of X-Men 97, I think. We got to play some cool Super Nintendo X-Men games. We gotta celebrate, man. We should celebrate Saturday. I'll figure something out. Saturday's gonna be the day we launch the game jam, but then we got like 4 more hours to goof around with. We should do some X-Men things. Will the absolute Batman CG impress? It will, but I think they're burning it too early. Absolute Batman should be like a movie event on the scale of Spider-Verse. It should be as big of a deal as a Spider-Verse movie coming out, and I don't think it's gonna be. We can do Battle Royale votes with X-Men action figures. So you buy the winner. Kind of what we did last time, except I made the short list. We looked at every single X-Men action figure that was ever put out before, I think, like the year 2004. No, we ended with the movie. Once the first movie came out, it changed X-Men action figures forever. Yeah, that was our first one. Damn. So the fun to me was looking at them. So I mean, we would like what I'm saying is I've set my eyes upon now every single X-Men action figure. I've seen them all. I still think of the ones that got away. Onslaught was really cool. The Juggernaut one was really cool. But obviously, you know, Chad was the right choice. I can recognize that now. You did good, chat. All right, I'm starting to think that the final... Well, no, shit. We actually already have lit up a sign within their spot. Okay. I think we're just gonna finish this mission without the last wanted poster. As much as it pains me. Are you reading Absolute Batman? I'm not actually. I just understand that it's very good. Chat tells me. They say Batman's good, they say Wonder Woman's good, they say Martian Manhunter's good, they say the Absolute Universe is just good shit. That's what I bought. I'm mostly just missing the Toys R Us exclusive run, Marvel Now, Cyclops and Storm, and Jubilee. You're down to the last 3? You know, another one I thought was really cool? The ones that connect. They each come with their own vehicle, and you connect the vehicles, and they, like, light up. Are we going to squeeze in a hat tournament before the charity stream? That might be a better idea for next Saturday. That might be wiser. I do like doing the hat tournament. Is it this version of Onslaught? It's the one who's got Professor X on his back. Yeah. Stand by. It's like a comic book spoiler on the action figure. Onslaught's true identity is Professor Charles Xavier. That's his back. There's like a little bubble on his back, and you can see Professor X in there. This action figure did very well in the tournament. We almost bought it. Can you let us know your top 5 X-Men characters? Not off the top of my head, no. Shit. Nope. Shit. We gotta go. Okay, they didn't see anything. We gotta go. Okay. Man, I really don't like finishing this level knowing that there is another wanted poster out here. Okay. Here's the thing. I've only been looking at the... What would you call the material these walls are made of? Tarkata? Anyway, I've only been looking at this wall. Terracotta. Tarkata is close to Tarkatan, which is what Baraka is. Stucco. Whatever the case is, look, they do appear on wooden walls. So I'm gonna do one more search. Let me do one more search looking at wooden walls. I was just looking at the stucco shit. One more scan. By the way, this game runs really well, I feel like. Okay, let's say fairly well. Fairly well. Looking at wooden surfaces for a wanted poster. Yeah, we got that one. It's the first one we hit. I like this kind of thing. This level was overwhelmingly large when it first started, and it seemed like there were so many guards out here. And now here at the end of the level's progression, it doesn't seem as big anymore. There's a possibility that there are more wanted posters in here than the one that we've already hit. We got that one, but you know, maybe there's a second one. I'm reading a very large fantasy series. It's been 10 plus books, thousands of words with characters with strange fantasy names, and now there's just a dude named Kyle. Kyle's a good fantasy name. But also, you could throw it into a Western. If you're running a Western, you could throw a Kyle in there. Favorite fictional Kyle? Selena Kyle. How about an X-Men hat tournament? I feel like that might be limiting things a bit. This is nice, though. It's actually a really nice fucking hat. I love that. I might just have to buy that regardless. It's kind of funny Sentinels are symbols of mutant repression, and yet that hat is cool. What does that say about us? Bro, I'm so bummed. I'm so bummed. You saw it? Concrete hole with a giant gate. Okay. I thought dropping down in there might kill me. I'm going to the concrete hole with the giant gate. Down here. There it is. Jinkies. Alright, that just makes no sense. Come on now. Thank you, chat. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. That's not concrete. There's no concrete present in this game, but you know what? Everything you said got me to where I needed to be. I understood what you meant. Make a horse kick 2 guards. Let me just kill this guy first. Eat shit. Gotcha. The rifle guys are scary, bro. Quit that. I'm accidentally trying to pick up the map that whole time. Alright, you gotta quit your shit. Oh yeah. Good job, Zoro. Monterey's heist. You found all the map sections. Now leave the area with Tornado. Oh shit. Where'd these guys come from? tornado. You fools. You dared to clash blades with the Zorro? You dared? Did you dare? Hey, hey, did you dare? Did you dare? Did you dare? Hmm? Did you dare? You dared? How's that feel now? Mm-hmm. Now I'm gonna go fuck my husband. The X-Men 97 showrunner, original or current, stated that Apocalypse can't work in live action because you can never give the character the proper scale. It's a challenge in live action because you have a lot of scenes with 5'10" guy instead. Rude? First of all, rude. That seems pointed at Oscar Isaac. I do say this a lot, right? That you need to fill actors with meat to be able to play superheroes. But obviously it could work in live action if they're just willing to, like, Thanos it. 50% CG performance, you know? But also, I guess the original showrunner kind of stinks. Kind of got pushed out of the position. How are we doing on time? Can we do one more? We can do. Yeah, we gotta go save that, right? Stealth? Or attack? That's so fun, dude. Combat entry or stealth entry? This game dreams. This game's got vision. Apocalypse in the X-Men animation was so scary and cool. I'm telling you, you can do that in live action. You can. Is there voice acting in this game? No. Well, one guy did yell Zorro really loud. That was cool. I do like the game incentivizes you to fight every enemy because you want the experience points. We got a rifleman. Coming straight to you, bro. Where is he? Rifle guy's still alive. Quit your shit. Oh, knock guards into each other. I missed that. I think it's acting like we might still be able to do that. All right, here's what's extra messed up about how Man Zoro gets a bonus electric bolt, and Woman Zoro gets an extra heart, is you can just buy more hearts. So the one thing that the female Zoro is better at is robbed of her. We have neutralized the advantage. Messy scores, that's crazy. I love that. Into the drink. Female fantasy tactics. Is this something? That man died? Into the drink, man? Oh, everybody's mad at me suddenly. Yeah, you know what? I feel like Into the Drink Man died. We gotta take that. That counts. He did not come back up. Take down 3 guards from above or by using stealth KO. Copy that.
Whoa!
Oh yeah, we've officially failed this one. My bad. Damn. Look at the stars. Look at the stars. Look how they shine for you. Everything you do. What am I supposed to be noticing? What I miss? 480p stars. Alright, chat, you're being like way too harsh on this game. I don't get that. It's just a little sweet game. Everyone's gone to the Rapture had amazing stars. Fun reference. That's my guy right there. Yeah. Eat shits. All those guys rescued each other. That's sweet. Starfield has nice star boxes? I'll take your word for it, chat. I'm gonna trust you on that. Hey, look at that. The reference spinning back around. Now Zoro references Batman. Super Brothers Sword and Sorcery has really nice stars. Wow. It has been some time since I've heard that game referenced. That game was definitely like a podcaster's "this is the future of gaming" type of game. Into the fire pit? Damn. Okay. Looks like we might get some more confirmed kills. He's gonna ruin this shit for me. That's sweet. It's kind of affectionate, huh? Be careful, Mr. Kyle, please. What are you talking about? Why are you talking like that? Whoa, look at this army of soldiers. Oh, we got a new fireman. Let me go handle him, and then we can knock the rest of these guys into the fire pit. Burn their asses. Whoa! Hey! I don't know, bro. It feels ritualistic. You know what I mean? I feel like we're doing something really wrong here. My little circle of torch butts. Time to summon the beast. Exactly, exactly. They worship Mr. Kyle. Be careful, Mr. Kyle. Oh, there's still a guy alive. This guy missed everything. I binged Widow's Bay today, Strong Wreck, on Apple TV. I actually been thinking about re-upping. Poor man. I've been thinking about re-upping Apple TV because I canceled a bunch of other stuff. So I'm off of HBO Max currently, off of Peacock. I might take up Apple TV in the meantime. Sorry, I need another key still. To watch the Tetris movie. Okay, this is unfair. This is really unfair. But the fact that chat showed me that they just stole footage of Punch-Out from Game Grumps to me makes me question the entire like integrity of the whole production. I can't take them seriously after that point. You know what I mean? You're like, you fucking joker. That's so disrespectful. How you guys doing? You hanging on to your dear lives? You heard or seen Platonic starring Seth Rogen and Rose Byrne? Yeah, I have heard of it. I have not watched it. Watch The Studio, though. Seth Rogen's all over that on Apple TV. The Renoa hang. They're definitely Renoa hang in here. They could do this all day. Probably just get that guy. Yeah, shield guy. So fucking loud! Oh shit, we're gonna miss that bonus. Hun, I'm gonna miss my bonus. So it's kind of messed up because we did get one guard from above. Okay, we can still get a bonus. Hun, I can still get my bonus. That felt like Spider-Man, dude. That was sweet. That's okay, baby. I can still get it. Chester's movie also shows footage of Four Swords links when narration saying every Zelda needs a link. So it's likely they just took the first choice, you're saying, as opposed to like anybody who actually likes Zelda picking a good example of it. That's crazy. Four Swords, man. Hollywood for you. No, that's fucking Apple TV. I hate having to pretend that the Tetris movie is a big deal, you know? It's like, all right, yeah. It's just a little Apple TV movie. Weirdest thing about it is it adds KGB car chases to Hank's story. I don't even like that stuff. I don't even mind. You got, you gotta. That's Hollywood. You gotta put a little drama in there. I'm saying it didn't happen, but it could have happened. You get me? Always go for the rifleman. Always. Oh, sweet. This game's cool. You're better off watching Gaming Historians documentary on Tetris. How about Hey, new one. Watch your time for baseball. No baseball tonight. No baseball. No baseball. I got an ant to rescue. Cars in the trees. Oh shit. Eat tree, bro. Oh. Come on now, come on now. Oh, there's no room on the tree. Okay, come on, let's find a new tree. They're like, this tree's taken, this tree's taken. Yeah, heal up, heal up. Good. How did that not count as a guard in a tree? Come on, bro, I need you over here. I think because it was an outside guard, it doesn't count. Yeah, look, it's not even telling me to knock guards into trees anymore. He must have left the zone or something. Rude game, a very rude game, yeah. Kind of hardcore. Take down the guard who has the key without being detected. That's fun. Good challenge. How about Tetris Forever is what I'm saying. That's Hank's story from Hank. It said you failed. That's messed up. I didn't fail shit. I knocked 3 enemies into trees. Oh shit. That's a failure. I guess now at least we get to kill everybody. You alright, man? You okay? That was the key guy, too. This can't be right. The Tetris movie adapts the moment when Alexei finds the tattoo puzzle at a store. You can see a little bit of the aespa lyric video for the song they did for the movie. Nah, you're right. There it is. He's like, oh, hold on. You need the context. You need the context. Hold on. Okay, yeah, here he is. He's walking in the rain. And he says, look at this. Oh, what a cool toy. I should like to play with this toy. All right, let me go save my aunt. Why is it so loud? I wonder what the deal with that bug is, or if it is like intentional. Maybe they just really wanted to blast it every time you get a super. Would you ever play the 2011 Puss in Boots game? Yeah. That actually, to me, 2011 is like this time where I feel like they would actually try to do a lot of interesting ideas with a game like that, a property like that. I guess it could be a cheap Wii game. Oh, this was the way to go for the stealth. You go through this way. Damn. No, I did knock 3 guards into trees. Don't gaslight me. Is there a public domain character you would want to write a story or game about? Popeye. I would love to do some shit with Popeye. Wave 1. Knock 5 guards into crates or barrels. Okay. Eat shit. Ow. Fuck. I needed those barrels. I needed those. That actually counted. You're alright. This way, gentlemen. This way. Come here. Good. Fuck. Tell me how I slashed the boxes behind that man. This way, gentlemen. This way. Come here. Haha. Good. This way, son. This way. Yes! Wave 2. Welcome to the new wave. Cleaning the streets. Welcome to the new wave. So loud. Got your pants. If Zoro cuts your pants off, you get hanged. It's actually kind of sad. They hang you for that. But you know, it's not really our problem. How much would you pay for a Naughty Dog Studios created Popeye game? $90 would you pre-order? Excellent questions. Yeah, I would pay $90, but I would not pre-order. You know what I mean? It would have to be like a decision I made in a moment of weakness. Intel. Yeah, now they're gonna get hanged. Their boss showed up. To the gallows. Missed a post, early poster. Missed an early poster. No yell. I was expecting to hear Zorro again. Instead, he just kind of growled. He kind of just sounded like, "Arrgh!" All right. That'll be it for Zorro. Zorro will now finally leave the grab bag. Tonight was a great night for Zorro. It was the right time. All the salutes for Zorro are crazy. The end. The end. We've never shrunk a game before like that. I like that. We got to do that again. Trash or Treasure? That game is treasure. That game legitimately has fun ideas, creative ideas. They tried to make a fun video game and you can tell. I liked it. That's a special video game. That game's treasure. So next week, Monday will be a fun stream. Any new fighting game announcements that happen tomorrow? Probably Tokone characters. Never too late to vote for them to get into Trailer of the Week for Monday. Yeah, there's one more Tokone team. That was great sign-off music? Okay. There's one more team. Apparently 3 more characters to be announced for Tokone. I feel like that's got to be tomorrow. I feel like that's a tomorrow thing. We'll be finishing Final Fantasy VIII on Monday. Predict the team? No, my prediction / desire is a character I don't even know. That's my greatest hope for the last 3 characters is another one just like Danger where it's like, oh, I don't know you. Who are you? Cool. Cool pick. And then obviously the swordsman. It's got to show up in there. Can we fix Moobot? Yeah, I'll be able to fix Moobot tomorrow. We're going to finish Final Fantasy VIII. We don't have that much left. We have the final dungeon of Final Fantasy VIII. So we're going to finish that. And then I want to do a ranking of Final Fantasy games that I've played. Before that, probably ranking the summons of FF8. But then, yeah, a whole conversation about Final Fantasy games. And we can figure out what happens with the rest of Monday after that. But I want to have like a good, just like Final Fantasy VIII wrap-up talk session. Friday, yeah, will be Rhythm Heaven. And then Saturday will be the kickoff of the 2026 Robot Party Game Jam. It's time for the Game Jam. So we're gonna kick it off next Saturday. And then I'll figure out what to do with the rest of that Saturday. Part of me wants to do some sort of X-Men celebration, and then part of me thinks that it might be a good idea to do the hat tournament on Saturday. So we'll see. If we play FF1 in the future, would you be able to do an expectation versus reality on it? Yeah, that's a really good idea, actually. So before every like showcase, live showcase, you know what I mean, like PlayStation State of Play, Nintendo Direct, we do expectations, then we do that afterwards. We check out reality. It's such a funny idea to do that for a video game. Basically, it's like, you know, I come up with like what I think will happen in the showcase. We should absolutely do that for a video game. We should give it a try. Game Jam setup takes a while? Does it? I was planning 2 hours for Game Jam setup. I think that's what it will take. Maybe we do the NES original if we're doing expectations. That's what they said, FF1. Yeah. Raid? Sarapods is playing Road to Empress 2. Yeah. Is she gonna stay alive? I don't even know what that game is. Sorry, when I said is she gonna stay alive, it's because it's late. In fact, I don't see her live right now. Following. Oh, there we go.
Eyebrows are so long.
What is this game? Chinese FMV game, crazy story. Oh, this is good shit. Yeah. This is good shit. This is good shit. Easy raid. Maybe 15 or 30 more minutes. Okay, that's cool. That's perfect. Damn, she's got a really cool Super Mario Kart shirt. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, chat. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, Monday's gonna be really fun. Monday will be a fun stream. Friday's gonna be like, I love Rhythm Heaven. Really looking forward to that. Saturday, so we got like, next is like 3 for 3 all-star streams next week. We got really good stuff coming up. Today's stream was super fun. I'm glad somebody suggested, I got one guide on Monday. It was somebody just suggested Dead or Alive 6. And I was like, yeah, let's do it. And it turned out to be so fun. It actually was a really fun playthrough. So that was fun stuff. No complaints from me. No chat, no notes. You did great today. Overall, very good chat today. Very nice. Always a one guy. I love when I get one guide by like a video game suggestion that turns into a great stream. I love that. All right. Thanks everybody. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'll be around Monday. Appreciate you.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. Tie your shoe. It's a robot party. Pet the dog. It's a robot